We've just crossed a critical threshold on the weather intensity scale, now at 206, indicating a major outbreak is underway. The most dangerous storm on our board right now is the tornado emergency in Pawnee, Nebraska, with a tornado ID confidence and catastrophic damage potential. We're flying there now to examine the latest radar for a debris signature. We're continuing to monitor a highly dangerous situation, with the tornado emergency in Pawnee, Nebraska, still exhibiting a confirmed 99% tornado ID confidence. This storm has catastrophic damage potential. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to look for a debris signature, which would confirm a tornado on the ground. We have a critical update on the Clay, Kansas, tornado warning. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, meaning the storm remains active and the threat continues. We're flying there now to get a look at the latest correlation coefficient for any debris signature, with tornado ID showing a probable 71% confidence.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update on the tornado emergency in Pawnee, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, meaning this catastrophic threat remains active. Tornado ID is still showing a confirmed 99% confidence, indicating a very dangerous situation. We're staying focused on the correlation coefficient for that debris signature, confirming a tornado on the ground. We have new information on the tornado warning for Clay, Kansas, where the National Weather Service has just revised the polygon. This means the storm is still very much active and the threat continues. We're flying in now to examine the latest correlation coefficient for any debris signature, with tornado ID showing a probable 71% confidence.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Stafford, Kansas. This indicates a fresh area of concern with strong updrafts and potentially damaging winds or large hail. We're flying there now to assess the radar signatures and the immediate threat to the population.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, a significant update just came in, that the National Weather Service has updated several severe thunderstorm warnings, including one for Saline, Kansas. We're also seeing a debris signature detected in Pawnee, Nebraska, with a confirmed 99% tornado ID confidence. We're flying immediately to that high-priority tornado threat in Pawnee to confirm the debris signature on correlation coefficient. We're still focused on the critical activity across the mid-Missouri Valley, where multiple tornado warnings are active. Let's pivot our attention to the highest confidence tornado signature right now, Cell B, currently impacting Pawnee, Nebraska, with a confirmed 99% tornado ID confidence. The National Weather Service is reporting considerable damage with this storm, and we're seeing strong indications of a debris signature on correlation coefficient. We've got chasers in the area, so let's get some ground truth.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just received confirmation that the tornado warning for Nemaha, Nebraska, has expired. While that threat has moved out of the area, we still have numerous active tornado warnings across the mid-Missouri Valley, including 2 confirmed signatures in Pawnee and Richardson, Nebraska. Let's shift our focus to Richardson, Nebraska, which also has a 99% confirmed tornado ID confidence, to check the latest dual pole data for a debris signature. Alright, we're back with a major update. The severe thunderstorm warning for Custer, Oklahoma, has just been revised by the National Weather Service. While that storm is still active, the most critical threat remains in the mid-Missouri Valley with multiple confirmed tornado signatures. We're going to pivot to the number 2 ranked tornado threat, Cell B in Richardson, Nebraska, which continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado ID confidence, indicating a very dangerous situation. Let's get eyes on the ground with a nearby chaser. Despite the recent updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan and Nebraska, our primary concern remains with the confirmed tornado signatures across the mid-Missouri Valley. We're still seeing critical conditions, particularly with the 99% confirmed tornado signature in Pawnee, Nebraska, and a similar threat in Richardson. I'm going to pull back slightly to give us a broader view of these 2 high-priority storms, focusing on the overall track and population at risk. We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Fillmore, Nebraska, which is good news as that storm has likely weakened or moved out of the warning area. However, we still have a significant and ongoing severe weather threat across the mid-Missouri Valley, with multiple tornado warnings exhibiting confirmed or probable signatures. Let's get a fresh look at the most dangerous storm right now, Selby in Pawnee, Nebraska, which has a 99% confirmed tornado ID confidence. The tornado warning for Pawnee, Nebraska, has just expired. While that particular threat has ended, we must remember that 2 other confirmed tornado signatures are still active in Richardson, Nebraska, and Atchison, Missouri. Let's immediately shift our focus to Richardson, Nebraska, which is still showing a 99% confirmed tornado signature with considerable damage reported. We've just crossed a critical threshold on our weather intensity scale, now at 183, firmly in significant outbreak territory. This means widespread, dangerous storms are active. Our top priority is the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Selby in Richardson, Nebraska, which continues to show significant debris on the correlation coefficient product. The tornado warning count has decreased from 7 to 4, but we still have several dangerous storms across the mid-Missouri Valley. The top-ranked threat remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Selby in Richardson, Nebraska, which is still showing considerable damage potential. I'm going to pull back slightly to give us a broader view of these ongoing threats while keeping our focus on the most dangerous storm. We're tracking the severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax, Nebraska, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the latest radar scan, the storm is showing signs of weakening as it exits the polygon, so this particular threat is winding down. However, we still have significant tornado warnings ongoing, particularly in Richardson, Nebraska, which we'll pivot to next to check the latest radar and any ground truth. The severe thunderstorm warning for Sanilac, Michigan, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing this storm move rapidly northeast, and while it's still showing some strong reflectivity, it's quickly moving out of the warned area. Our focus remains on the more dangerous tornado warnings, especially the confirmed signature in Richardson, Nebraska.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A severe thunderstorm warning has just expired for Custer, Oklahoma. While that threat has passed, our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Selby in Richardson, Nebraska. The correlation coefficient product is showing a clear debris signature, indicating a tornado is on the ground.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We just had an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb, Michigan, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. While we monitor that, our most critical threat remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Selby in Richardson, Nebraska. The latest KTWX correlation coefficient continues to show a significant debris signature, confirming a tornado is on the ground with considerable damage. We've just seen a significant shift in the warning count, with 2 new tornado warnings now on the board, bringing our total to 6. The most dangerous storm, according to our tornado ID, is now the one near Marshall, Kansas, showing a confirmed 99% signature with radar-observed rotation and debris. I'm flying us directly to that storm now. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska, indicating the storm remains a significant threat. The KTWX correlation coefficient continues to show a clear debris signature, confirming a tornado is on the ground with considerable damage. We're flying to the updated polygon now to assess the latest radar trends and track this dangerous storm.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're coming online to a highly active board this evening, with a WIS score of 193 indicating a major outbreak. We have 6 active tornado warnings and 18 severe thunderstorm warnings across the Central Plains, with the highest priority tornado threat now in Richardson, Nebraska.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
We're seeing a significant escalation across the Central Plains, with the weather intensity scale now at 205, firmly in major outbreak territory. We've jumped to 8 active tornado warnings and 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, with multiple storms showing radar-indicated debris. Let's get right to the top-ranked tornado warning in
A new
Richardson,
severe
Nebraska.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're continuing to track an extremely dangerous situation across the mid-Missouri Valley. The National Weather Service has just issued 2 new tornado warnings, bringing our total to 8. I'm going to switch our radar product to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature that's being reported with this lead storm in Richardson, Nebraska. The weather intensity scale has now crossed 205, that's firmly in major outbreak territory, indicating a widespread and dangerous severe weather event. We're keeping a close eye on the most dangerous storm in Richardson, Nebraska, which continues to show a confirmed debris signature on dual-pol radar. Let's switch to base reflectivity to examine the storm's structure. We're seeing a further increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 23 across the region, adding to an already critical situation with 8 active tornado warnings. The radar is currently centered on the top-ranked tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska, which continues to show a confirmed debris signature. Based on the recommendation, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to give us the highest confidence view of that potential debris ball. We've just crossed a critical threshold on the weather intensity scale, now at 205. This is a full-blown major outbreak across the mid-Missouri Valley. The top-ranked tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska, still shows a powerful debris signature, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground. We've had a slight decrease in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 17, but the core threat remains with 8 active tornado warnings, including a confirmed 99% signature on the storm in Richardson, Nebraska. This storm continues to exhibit a potent debris signature on the correlation coefficient product, indicating a very dangerous situation on the ground. We're keeping a tight focus on the low-level couplet, ensuring viewers are aware of the persistent, high-confidence tornado threat. We're still focused on the Richardson, Nebraska tornado warning, which continues to show a confirmed 99% signature and considerable damage potential. I'm going to switch our radar product to velocity so we can analyze the low-level rotation within this dangerous storm. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 22,000 people. We're seeing a slight decrease in the severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 16, but the threat remains extremely high with 8 active tornado warnings. The highest-ranked storm is still the confirmed 99% signature in Richardson, Nebraska. I'm going to switch to the correlation coefficient product to directly assess the tornado debris signature, which is the strongest radar confirmation we can get for a tornado on the ground. While the severe thunderstorm warning count has slightly decreased to 16, we still have 8 active tornado warnings, with the Richardson, Nebraska storm holding the top spot with a confirmed 99% tornado ID signature. Given the significant tornado threat, I'm going to switch our radar to base reflectivity to get a comprehensive view of the storm structure and any developing hook echo. We've just seen an increase to 9 active tornado warnings, bringing our total alerts to 25 across a multi-state region. The top-ranked storm near Marshall, Kansas, now shows a confirmed 99% tornado ID signature with radar-observed debris. I'm taking us to that storm now and switching to the correlation coefficient to get a direct view of that debris. We are in the midst of a catastrophic threat level with 9 tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings active across the region, leading to a WIS score of 208. The most dangerous storm, a confirmed 99% tornado signature, is near Marshall, Kansas, based on the latest tornado ID analysis. I'm pulling back to the regional view with storm cones to show the full scope of this multi-state event, then we'll dive into the individual threats. One tornado warning has just expired in Atchison, Missouri, indicating that cell has moved out of the warned polygon or weakened below tornadic intensity. However, we still have 8 active tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings, with the Richardson, Nebraska storm still showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature. Let's pivot to the Richardson, Nebraska storm and assess the rotation using velocity data, as recommended by the radar. We've seen another severe thunderstorm warning drop from the board, bringing the total down to 15, but the overall threat remains catastrophic with 9 active tornado warnings. The Richardson, Nebraska storm, still showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature, is our top priority. The radar is currently on velocity, but the recommendation is to switch to correlation coefficient to confirm debris. Let's do that now to get eyes on the debris signature. The tornado warning for Atchison, Missouri, is set to expire in just 7 minutes.
Tornado warning has been
Radar
issued.
continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, suggesting the storm, cell C, is maintaining its rotation but is likely exiting the warned polygon. We'll continue to monitor its trajectory, but let's shift focus to the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Richardson, Nebraska, which has 37 minutes remaining. We've had an increase to 10 tornado warnings now, and while the severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Nebraska is about to expire, the primary danger remains with our ranked tornado threats. Let's shift our focus to the number 1 ranked storm near Richardson, Nebraska, which has a confirmed 99% tornado signature and is tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour, posing a considerable damage threat.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Clay, Kansas, indicating a revised polygon or expiry for Storm A, which still carries a confirmed 99% tornado signature. This storm is tracking northeast at 40 miles per hour, posing a continued significant threat to the region. We're on the KTWX correlation coefficient product, looking for that debris signature. We've got 25 active alerts on the board now, with 9 tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings, indicating a continuing catastrophic threat across the region. Tornado ID is showing a confirmed 99% signature on the Marshall, Kansas storm, tracking northeast at 40 miles per hour. We're on the KTWX correlation coefficient product, looking for that debris signature near the base of cell A. We've seen an increase in the severe thunderstorm warning count, bringing us to a total of 26 active alerts across the region. The top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature on the Richardson, Nebraska storm, which is tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour and poses a considerable damage threat to approximately 22,000 people. We're keeping the KTWX correlation coefficient product up to continue monitoring for any lofted debris. We're seeing another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 18, bringing our total active alerts to 27 across the region, maintaining this catastrophic threat level. The number 1 ranked tornado warning for Marshall, Kansas, continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature, tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour. We are keeping the KTWX correlation coefficient product up to continue monitoring for any changes in the debris signature as this dangerous storm moves through. The severe thunderstorm warning for Berkeley, West Virginia is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 3 minutes. We'll continue to monitor the storm's trajectory, but our primary focus remains on the active tornado warnings across the Midwest, particularly the confirmed 99% signature near Marshall, Kansas, which is tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour. We've had another increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now standing at 19, bringing our total active alerts to 28 across the region, maintaining this catastrophic threat level. The primary danger remains with our highest-ranked tornado warning for Marshall, Kansas, which still shows a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the KTWX radar, tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour. This storm is exhibiting a strong debris signature on the correlation coefficient product. The severe thunderstorm warning for Burt, Nebraska, is now in its final 7 minutes. While this particular polygon is nearing expiration, we still have 27 other active alerts on the board, including multiple tornado warnings across the region. We're keeping a close eye on the Marshall, Kansas, storm, which continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature on radar. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 28 active alerts across 6 states, including 9 tornado warnings and 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. The situation remains catastrophic, with Tornado ID showing multiple confirmed and probable tornado signatures. Let's get eyes on the top-ranked storm near Atchison, Missouri, which has a confirmed 99% tornado signature on radar and is tracking northeast at 50 miles per hour with considerable damage noted. We've seen a shift in the board, with our total active alerts now at 21, including 8 tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. Our top priority remains the Marshall, Kansas storm, which continues to display a confirmed 99% tornado signature on radar. We're also seeing another confirmed 99% signature on the Atchison, Missouri storm, tracking rapidly northeast at 50 miles per hour with considerable damage noted. We have an important update out of Richardson, Nebraska, where the National Weather Service has revised the tornado warning polygon. This indicates the storm remains active and dangerous, and they've adjusted the warned area. The KTWX radar on correlation coefficient continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature, indicating lofted debris. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska, indicating the threat remains very real. We're looking at a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the KTWX radar via correlation coefficient, which means we're detecting lofted debris. This storm, Cell F, is tracking rapidly northeast at 55 miles per hour and still poses a considerable threat to approximately 22,000 people. We have a significant update out of Page, Iowa, where the National Weather Service has revised the tornado warning polygon. This indicates the storm, Cell K, remains active and dangerous. We're keeping the KTWX radar on correlation coefficient, and while we don't have a confirmed signature here yet, the warning text mentions rotation and debris, so we'll be watching for that tornado debris signature to emerge on the next scan as it tracks northeast at 30 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued for Adams, Iowa, and Cumming, Nebraska. This expands our severe threat further north, and we'll need to assess if these cells are showing any low-level rotation or if this is primarily a wind and hail threat. I'm taking us to the new warning in Adams County, Iowa, to get a first look at this developing cell. We've seen an increase in our severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 15, indicating a broadening severe threat across the region. However, our primary focus remains on the confirmed tornado signatures. Tornado ID is showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature near Marshall, Kansas, on Cell C, with another strong confirmed signature near Atchison, Missouri, on Cell M. Both of these storms are exhibiting debris signatures, which is the highest confidence indicator of a tornado on the ground. We're nearing the expiry of the severe thunderstorm warning for Saline, Kansas, with only 7 minutes remaining. On the latest scans, the storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the polygon, reducing its severe threat. We'll now shift our attention to the persistent tornado warnings, particularly the confirmed signatures in Marshall, Kansas, and Atchison, Missouri. We're in the final minutes for the tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska, with only 7 minutes left until expiration. The latest radar scans suggest this storm is weakening as it pushes out of the polygon, though we'll keep an eye on it. Now, let's pivot back to the most dangerous storm on our board, the confirmed tornado signature in Marshall, Kansas. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska, indicating the storm, cell K, remains active and dangerous. We're currently on the KTWX radar looking at correlation coefficient, where the tornado ID is still showing a probable 71% signature, suggesting debris is likely being lofted. This storm is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, with approximately 22,000 people in its path, and the polygon revision confirms that the National Weather Service still has high confidence in this threat. We're closely tracking the tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
While the National Weather Service has kept this warning active, the latest radar trends indicate the storm is moving out of the polygon, and we're seeing some signs of weakening. However, we still have multiple strong tornado signatures, particularly the confirmed 99% probability on the Marshall, Kansas storm, which demands our immediate attention. We've seen an increase in our severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 16, indicating a broadening severe threat across the region. Our immediate focus remains on the highest priority tornado warning, the confirmed 99% signature for Clay, Kansas, where we're seeing clear evidence of a debris signature on the KTWX correlation coefficient product. This storm, cell K, has only 4 minutes left on its warning, so we need to assess its ongoing threat before it expires. The tornado warning for Clay, Kansas, is set to expire in just 3 minutes.
A new observed tornado
While we've seen a
warning has been
confirmed
issued.
99% signature on this storm from Tornado ID, the circulation appears to be weakening as it approaches the polygon's edge. Let's shift our focus to the Marshall, Kansas storm, which still shows a highly confident debris signature and 18 minutes remaining on its warning. We have seen a significant increase in our tornado warnings, now up to 10 across the region, indicating a rapidly evolving and dangerous situation. The highest priority is now on the newly issued warning for Holt and Nottoway counties in Missouri, where radar is showing rotation and a debris signature. Let's get eyes on that storm immediately. We're continuing to see a very active and intensifying situation across the region, with our tornado warning count now up to 11. The top priority storm remains the one impacting Holt and Nottoway counties in Missouri, where we have a probable 83% tornado ID confidence, indicating a strong debris signature on the KEAX correlation coefficient. This storm, cell N, is moving east at 45 miles per hour, posing a considerable threat to approximately 156,000 people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont, Iowa, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The storm appears to be moving out of the warned area, and we're seeing some signs of weakening on radar. However, we still have 11 active tornado warnings, so let's shift our focus to the highest priority storm, the confirmed 99% signature for Clay, Kansas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Saline, Kansas, will expire in just 7 minutes. The storm responsible appears to be weakening as it exits the polygon, so that threat is winding down. However, we still have 11 active tornado warnings across the region, with the top priority now shifting to the confirmed 99% signature for Marshall, Kansas, which has 14 minutes remaining. We've seen a notable decrease in our total active warnings, with tornado warnings dropping from 11 to 9, and severe thunderstorm warnings from 17 to 11. However, the situation remains critical, with the top priority still on the Marshall, Kansas storm, showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the KTWX radar. We're keeping a close eye on this, as it has only 13 minutes left on its warning, and we are still seeing that debris signature. While we've seen a slight decrease in the overall warning count, we are still dealing with a major outbreak. 9 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings are active across 5 states. Our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Marshall, Kansas, which still has 12 minutes remaining on its warning. Let's get a fresh look at this dangerous storm on the KTWX radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Marshall, Kansas. This isn't a new warning, but rather a revision to the existing one, indicating the storm remains very active and dangerous. We're staying focused on this confirmed 99% tornado signature on the KTWX radar, which has only 11 minutes remaining on its current polygon. We're continuing to track a very dynamic situation, with the severe thunderstorm warning count now up to 13. While several tornado warnings are nearing expiration, we still have a confirmed 99% tornado signature near Marshall, Kansas, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, with only 10 minutes left on its warning. We're keeping the KTWX correlation coefficient up to monitor for any debris. We're seeing a slight increase in the total severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 13, with the National Weather Service updating warnings in McPherson, Kansas and Wayne, Nebraska. While the Marshall, Kansas tornado warning is in its final 9 minutes, the tornado ID layer continues to show a confirmed 99% signature there, indicating a very dangerous situation on the KTWX radar. We're also monitoring a probable 83% signature near Atchison, Missouri, which also expires in 9 minutes. The severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Nebraska is expiring in just 8 minutes, with the storm likely weakening as it moves out of the polygon.
Has been issued.
We're seeing a trend of storms concluding, but our highest priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature near Marshall, Kansas, on the KTWX radar, with only 8 minutes remaining on that warning as well. We'll continue to monitor for any debris signature. With only 8 minutes left on this tornado warning for Marshall, Kansas, the storm is now largely moving out of the polygon. We're still tracking multiple other dangerous tornado warnings across the region, including the newly issued warning for Marshall, Kansas, Alert 0, which also shows a confirmed 99% signature and has 53 minutes remaining. Let's shift our focus to that new, high-priority threat. We now have 10 active tornado warnings across the region, with the top priority being a new warning for Marshall and Nemaha counties in Kansas. This storm, Cell L, continues to exhibit a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the KTWX radar, with a debris signature noted in the warning text and 52 minutes remaining on the polygon. We're keeping the correlation coefficient up to monitor for any changes in that debris signature. We're down to the final 6 minutes for the tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska. This storm, cell G, appears to be weakening as it exits the polygon, and the tornado ID confidence has dropped considerably. Our attention now turns to the still active and high-confidence tornado warnings across Marshall, Kansas, which remain a significant threat.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warnings for Holt, Missouri, and Page, Iowa, indicating these storms are still active and dangerous. We're flying to the Page, Iowa, storm now, cell H, which has a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a debris signature noted in the warning text. This storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, with 50 minutes remaining on the warning. We've seen a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 14, as new cells continue to develop across the region. However, our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature near Marshall, Kansas, on the KTWX radar, which has 49 minutes left on its warning. I'm going to switch our radar to base reflectivity to get a better look at the storm's structure, especially the hook echo. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm appears to be weakening as it moves east, but we still have several dangerous tornado warnings active across the region. Our attention remains focused on the confirmed 99% tornado signatures in Marshall, Kansas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Nebraska, will expire in just 6 minutes. This storm appears to be moving out of the warned area, and we're seeing signs of weakening. However, we still have numerous high-priority tornado warnings, including a confirmed 99% signature in Marshall, Kansas, that demands our full attention. We are currently tracking a massive outbreak with 10 tornado warnings and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states. The Storm Prediction Center Mesoscale discussions 779 and 778 are out, highlighting the volatile environment. Our top priority is the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Marshall, Kansas, on cell A, which has 47 minutes left on its warning. Let's fly there now and switch to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature. We've seen a slight increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now
A
up to
new
15,
radar
as new
indicated
cells
tornado
continue to
warning
develop.
has been issued.
However, the most critical threat remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Marshall, Kansas, on cell A. We're currently on the KTWX radar using correlation coefficient, and you can see that debris signature, indicating a tornado is on the ground. This storm still has 46 minutes left on its warning, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, putting 56,000 people in its path. We've got a significant uptick in activity, with 11 tornado warnings and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings now active. The WIS score has intensified to a catastrophic 220, indicating a major outbreak. Our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature in Marshall, Kansas, on cell A. We're on local KTWX radar, still on the correlation coefficient product, where that debris signature is clearly visible, confirming a tornado on the ground. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Greer, Oklahoma, which will expire in just 6 minutes. The cell appears to be weakening and moving out of the warned area, bringing that immediate threat to a close. However, we still have several dangerous tornado warnings across the region, including multiple confirmed signatures in Kansas and Nebraska. The tornado warning for Atchison, Missouri, will expire in just 7 minutes. This storm is weakening and moving out of the warned polygon, bringing that immediate threat to a close for Atchison County. However, we still have a very dangerous setup with multiple confirmed tornado signatures across Kansas and Nebraska, including our top-ranked storm in Marshall, Kansas. We've seen a significant shift in our warning count, with the number of active tornado warnings now down to 5. While that's a positive trend, we still have a very dangerous situation, especially with the confirmed 99% tornado signature on cell A in Marshall, Kansas. This storm remains our top priority, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour with 43 minutes left on its warning, and we're looking at KTWX radar to analyze its structure. We're still seeing a very active and dangerous pattern across the plains, with 5 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. Our top priority remains the confirmed tornado signature on cell A in Marshall, Kansas, which tornado ID rates at 99% confidence. Given the radar recommendation for a debris signature, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to get a clearer picture of what's happening at the surface. We continue to track a very dangerous outbreak across the Central Plains, with 5 active tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. While the overall WIS trend shows some weakening, the primary threat remains with Sele and Marshall, Kansas, which still boasts a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the tornado ID analysis. The National Weather Service has also just updated severe thunderstorm warnings for Beckham, Oklahoma, and Clay, Kansas, so let's keep a close eye on those. A severe thunderstorm warning for Saline, Nebraska has just expired, indicating that particular cell has moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have 5 active tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings across the Central Plains, with the primary concern remaining the confirmed 99% tornado signature on Sele and Marshall, Kansas. We're keeping a close eye on the KTWX correlation coefficient product for that debris signature. We're still dealing with a significant severe weather outbreak, with
New
5 active
information.
tornado
This
warnings
severe
and 10 severe
thunderstorm warning has
thunderstorm
been
warnings
updated.
across the Central Plains. Our highest priority storm, Sele and Marshall, Kansas, continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the tornado ID analysis, indicating radar-observed rotation and a debris signature. We're still focused on the correlation coefficient product from KTWX to monitor that debris signature closely as the storm tracks northeast at 30 miles per hour, threatening roughly 56,000 people. We've seen a slight increase in our severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 11, bringing our total active alerts to 16 across the Central Plains. The most dangerous storm remains Sele and Marshall, Kansas, which continues to show a confirmed 99% tornado signature on the tornado ID analysis. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up so we can continue to monitor for any changes in the debris signature as it tracks northeast at 30 miles per hour. We've seen an increase in our severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 12, bringing our overall active alert count to 17.
Warning has been issued.
The top-ranked storm, Sele and Marshall, Kansas, maintains its confirmed 99% tornado signature on the tornado ID analysis, indicating radar-observed rotation and a debris signature. We'll continue to focus on this dangerous cell, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. We've had another increase in severe thunderstorm warnings,
A
now
new
up to
severe
13,
thunderstorm
bringing our
warning
total
has been
active
issued.
alerts to 18 across the Central Plains. The highest priority storm is still Sally in Marshall, Kansas, showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature on our tornado ID analysis, indicating radar-observed rotation and a debris signature. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up to monitor this extremely dangerous situation. We've seen another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 14, bringing our overall active alert count to 19.
Warning has been issued.
The most significant threat remains Sally in Marshall, Kansas, where the tornado ID analysis still shows a probable 71% tornado signature, indicating strong radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up to monitor the ongoing threat in this area. We've seen another slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 15, bringing our total active alerts to 20. The top-ranked storm, Sally in Marshall, Kansas, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, indicating strong radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up to monitor the ongoing threat, especially on this confirmed debris signature. We're seeing a slight decrease in the total number of tornado warnings, now down to 4, though the overall severe threat remains high with 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. Our top priority storm, Sally in Marshall, Kansas, still exhibits a probable 71% tornado signature, indicating strong radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. I'm switching to base reflectivity to get a clearer picture of the storm's structure, especially that hook echo. We're focusing now on the severe thunderstorm warning for Page, Iowa, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes.
Warning has been issued.
Radar indicates this cell is weakening as it moves out of the warned area, but we still have 4 active tornado warnings that demand our attention across the region. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison, Missouri, which is set to expire in just 2 minutes. While this particular cell is weakening and moving out of the polygon, we still have a significant severe weather threat with 16 active severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings across the region. We've seen a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up
A
to
new severe
16, bringing our
thunderstorm
total
warning has
active
been
alerts to
issued.
20 across the Central Plains. The most dangerous storm right now, based on our tornado ranking, is the one near Marshall, Kansas, still exhibiting a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to check for a debris signature. We've seen another jump in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 17, pushing our active alert count to 21 across the Central Plains. The top-ranked storm, near Marshall, Kansas, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature on the correlation coefficient. That's a strong indication of lofted debris. We're also seeing
A new
rotation noted in the warning
radar-indicated
text for
tornado warning
Nottoway,
has been
Missouri,
issued.
and Nemaha, Nebraska, which are our number 2 and number 3 ranked tornado threats. We have a significant shift in our warning count, with another tornado warning issued, bringing our total to 5. The number 1 ranked storm, now near Nemaha, Nebraska, shows a probable 71% tornado signature. We're keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient for that debris signature, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground. We've had a slight reduction in our tornado warning count, now down to 4, but the threat remains critical across the Central Plains. The storm near Nemaha, Nebraska, still holds the top spot with a probable 71% tornado signature, indicating strong rotation and a debris signature right here on the correlation coefficient. We're maintaining a critical threat level with 4 active tornado warnings and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings across the Central Plains. The storm near Nemaha, Nebraska, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature, indicating strong rotation and a debris signature right here on the correlation coefficient. We're also tracking 3 other significant tornado warnings across Marshall, Kansas, Nottoway, Missouri, and Taylor, Iowa.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, for Fremont, Iowa, and Thayer, Nebraska, bringing our total to 21 active alerts across the Central Plains. This marks a significant increase in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 17. The severe threat is expanding, and we are seeing a probable 71% tornado signature for the Nemaha, Nebraska storm, which is ranked number 1 in terms of radar competence. We have an update from the National Weather Service on the tornado warnings for Marshall, Kansas, and Taylor, Iowa. The polygons have been revised, meaning that the National Weather Service is refining the threat corridor for these storms, which are still very much active. I'm taking you to the Marshall, Kansas storm first, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. We'll examine the velocity data for the tightening rotation. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Beckham, Oklahoma, which expires in just 8 minutes.
Considerable severe
On the
thunderstorm
latest
warning
radar,
has
the
been
storm is
issued.
showing signs of weakening as it moves out of the warned area, with the strong core diminishing. Let's pivot now to the number 1 ranked tornado threat in Marshall, Kansas, where we have a probable 71% tornado signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for McPherson, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. The storm responsible appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, with a diminishing radar signature. Let's now shift our focus to the new severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson, Geary, Morris, Pottawatomie, Riley, and Waubonsee counties in Kansas, just issued 1 minute ago. We have seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 18, reflecting the continued volatile environment across the Central Plains. Our top tornado threat remains the storm near Marshall, Kansas, which still exhibits a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm switching to local velocity data from KTWX to get a closer look at the rotation, as radar indicates a debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had some updates from the National Weather Service on severe thunderstorm warnings for Dearborn, Indiana, and Seward, Nebraska. These polygons have been revised, indicating a refined threat area. However, our primary concern remains the probable tornado signature near Marshall, Kansas, now ranked as the #1 threat by radar confidence, which we're currently viewing on velocity. The tornado ID is showing a 71% probable signature, which is quite high. The severe thunderstorm warning count has increased to 19, indicating a broadening area of impact across the Central Plains. Our immediate focus remains on the Marshall, Kansas tornado warning, which still shows a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm keeping us on the KTWX correlation coefficient to monitor for any changes in the debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. The severe thunderstorm warning for Saunders, Nebraska, will expire in just 4 minutes.
A new considerable severe
Radar
thunderstorm
indicates the
warning has
storm
been
is
issued.
quickly moving out of the warned area, with the strong core diminishing, so we'll be watching for a possible cancellation soon. Our attention now turns to the top tornado threat in Nemaha, Nebraska, which shows a probable 71% tornado signature. The severe thunderstorm warning for Seward, Nebraska, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar indicates this storm is moving rapidly out of the warned area, and we're seeing some weakening on the latest scans. However, we're still tracking multiple tornado warnings, and our radar recommendation is to switch to correlation coefficient for the Nemaha, Nebraska storm, which has a probable 71% tornado signature and debris signature already noted. We're seeing a slight increase in the severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 20, indicating continued widespread activity. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Nemaha, Nebraska, showing a probable 71% signature on tornado ID. I'm keeping us on the correlation coefficient for KOAX, where we're looking for any debris signature that would confirm a tornado on the ground. The severe thunderstorm warning for Buena Vista, Iowa, will expire in just 7 minutes. This storm is quickly moving out of the polygon, and we're seeing signs of weakening on radar, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have several active tornado warnings, so let's shift our focus to the top-ranked storm near Taylor, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kansas, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This storm is quickly moving out of the warned area, with radar indicating a diminishing threat. While that warning winds down, we still have 4 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention. We are in the midst of a significant outbreak tonight, with a total of 24
A new
active
severe
alerts across the
thunderstorm
Central
warning has
Plains,
been
4
issued.
tornado warnings and 20 severe thunderstorm warnings. The Storm Prediction Center has highlighted this region with a moderate risk, including hatched probabilities for significant tornadoes, hail, and wind. I'm pulling back to give you the full scope of this dangerous situation before we dive into the most urgent tornado threat near Nemaha, Kansas. We have seen a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 21, adding to the already dangerous situation across the Central Plains. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Nemaha, Kansas, which is showing a probable 71% tornado signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to check for a debris signature with this storm, as recommended by the radar system. The severe thunderstorm warning for Beckham, Oklahoma, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This storm is quickly moving out of the warned area, with radar indicating a diminishing threat. While that warning winds down, we still have 4 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention, particularly the one for Nemaha, Kansas. We've seen a significant reduction in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 14, a positive sign that some of these storms are weakening. However, we still have 4 active tornado warnings, all showing probable 71% signatures, indicating radar-confirmed rotation and debris. Let's head straight to the top-ranked tornado warning in Gentry, Missouri, where we're seeing strong indications of a violent storm. We've had a slight reduction in overall severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 13, but the threat remains very high with 4 active tornado warnings. All of these tornado-warned storms are showing probable 71% signatures, indicating a high confidence in radar-observed rotation and debris. Let's focus on the Nemaha, Kansas, tornado warning, where we have a very tight rotation couplet on the velocity data. We've just seen an increase to 5 active tornado warnings, a significant escalation in this already dangerous situation across the Central Plains. The radar product recommendation is for correlation coefficient, and with all 5 tornado warnings showing probable 71% signatures, we need to immediately switch to the CC product on the Nemaha, Kansas storm to check for debris. This is a critical moment for ground confirmation. We've seen another increase in tornado warnings, now up to 6 across the Central Plains, with all of them showing probable 71% tornado signatures. This is an intensifying situation, and we're currently focused on the Nemaha, Kansas, tornado warning, where the correlation coefficient product is highlighting a potential debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground. We need to maintain a close watch here, as this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. We're seeing a slight decrease in the total number of tornado warnings, now down to 5, but the threat level remains high across the Central Plains. All 5 active tornado warnings are still exhibiting strong probable 71% signatures, indicating significant rotation and potential debris. I'm taking us back to the Nemaha, Kansas, tornado warning, where the correlation coefficient is still showing concerningly low values. The severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm is quickly moving out of the warned area, with radar indicating a diminishing threat. While that warning winds down, we still have 5 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention. We're focusing on the Taylor, Iowa, tornado warning, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This particular storm, Cell F, is concluding its threat to this polygon. While it winds down, we still have 4 other active tornado warnings with probable 71% signatures that demand our attention. We have a major outbreak unfolding across the Central Plains, with 5 active tornado warnings and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. My focus is on the top-ranked tornado warning for Nemaha, Nebraska, which shows a probable 71% signature and a debris signature, indicating a tornado on the ground. We need to switch to correlation coefficient to confirm. The tornado warning for Taylor, Iowa, is now in its final
A new
minutes, set to
severe
expire
thunderstorm
in just
warning
6
has been
minutes.
issued.
Radar indicates this storm, cell I, is moving rapidly eastward, exiting the warned polygon. While this particular threat concludes, we still have 4 other active tornado warnings with high confidence probable signatures demanding our attention, particularly the one in Omaha, Nebraska. We've seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to
A new
17,
severe
alongside our
thunderstorm
5
warning
active
has been
tornado
issued.
warnings, indicating a rapidly evolving and dangerous situation across the Central Plains. The top-ranked tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska, still shows a probable 71% signature, and with a debris signature detected, I'm switching to correlation coefficient on KDMX to investigate this tornadic debris signature and confirm a tornado on the ground. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 18, while still maintaining 5 critical tornado warnings. The tornado warning for Omaha, Nebraska, cell E, continues to show a probable 71% tornado signature on the correlation coefficient, indicating lofted debris and a very dangerous situation on the ground. This storm is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting 44,000 people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Gary, Kansas, is set to expire in just 3 minutes. This storm, cell O, is quickly moving out of the warned area to the east, with radar indicating a diminishing threat within the polygon. While that warning winds down, we still have 5 active tornado warnings, including several with probable 71% signatures, that demand our immediate attention across the region. The severe thunderstorm warning for Dearborn, Indiana, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, cell D, is rapidly moving out of the warned area. While this particular threat is winding down, we still have 5 active tornado warnings, including several with probable 71% signatures, that demand our immediate attention across the region. We've got a very active and dangerous situation
A new
unfolding.
considerable severe
The number of
thunderstorm
severe
warning has
thunderstorm
been
warnings
issued.
has slightly decreased, now at 17, but we are still tracking 5 critical tornado warnings across the Central Plains. Our top-ranked storm, near Gentry, Missouri, continues to show a probable 84% tornado signature, with reports of rotation and a debris signature. I'm flying to this storm now, and we'll switch to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris. We've seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 18, alongside our 5 active tornado warnings, indicating a rapidly evolving and dangerous situation across the Central Plains. Our top-ranked tornado warning for Gentry, Missouri, Cell H, continues to show a probable 84% signature, with a debris signature detected on correlation coefficient. This storm is tracking east at 20 miles per hour, with approximately 234,000 people in the path. The severe thunderstorm warning for Plymouth, Iowa, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This storm, Cell I, is rapidly moving out of the warned area to the northeast, with radar indicating a diminishing threat within the polygon. While this particular threat is winding down, we still have 5 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention across the region. The tornado warning for Nemaha, Kansas, has just expired. This storm, Cell K, has either moved out of the polygon or the tornadic threat has diminished, so the immediate danger has passed for that specific area. However, we still have 4 other active tornado warnings, including our top-ranked storm in Gentry, Missouri, that still demand our full attention. We've had a significant shift in our tornado warning count, now down to 3 active warnings from 5 just moments ago. Our top-ranked storm, the Gentry, Missouri tornado warning, continues to show a probable 84% signature with reported rotation and debris. I'm flying to this storm now, and we'll switch to local velocity to analyze the low-level mesocyclone. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 3 active tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings spanning multiple states. I'm pulling back for a moment to give you the full scope of this dangerous situation, before we dive into the most concerning storms individually. Our top-ranked tornado warning near Gentry, Missouri, continues to be the most critical, showing a probable 84% signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have an updated tornado warning for Ringgold, Iowa, indicating that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or extended the expiry on this active tornadic storm. This storm, Cell F, continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornado signature according to Tornado ID, with rotation and debris noted in the warning text. I'm taking you there now to examine the latest radar scan from KDMX. We've seen another shift in our tornado warning count, now up to 4 active tornado warnings across the region, alongside a significant number of severe thunderstorm warnings. Our highest priority storm is near Ringgold, Iowa, with a confirmed 99% tornado signature on Tornado ID and a debris signature noted in the warning text. I'm flying there now and switching to correlation coefficient from KDMX to get a definitive look at any lofted debris.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
While we're still tracking 4 tornado warnings, the National Weather Service just updated 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Mills, Iowa, indicating either a polygon revision or an expiry extension on those storms. Our top-ranked tornado warning remains near Ringgold, Iowa, with a 99% confirmed Tornado ID signature, so let's continue our deep dive there. We're seeing another uptick in the tornado warning count, now at 5 active tornado warnings, indicating a very dynamic and dangerous situation across the region. Our top priority remains the confirmed 99% tornado signature near Ringgold, Iowa, with debris noted in the warning text, but let's shift focus to the new tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska. We're winding down on the severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County, Nebraska, which expires in just 7 minutes.
Thunderstorm warning has been
The storm
issued.
appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, but we're still tracking 5 active tornado warnings, so let's pivot to the most dangerous storm right now, near Ringgold, Iowa. We have a significant and intensifying severe weather outbreak ongoing across the Central Plains, with 5 active tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings impacting 4 states. The top-ranked tornado threat remains near Ringgold, Iowa, with a 99% confirmed tornado signature on Tornado ID, but we also have dangerous storms in Brown and Nemaha counties. I'm pulling back to give you the full regional picture with storm cones showing the projected paths. The severe weather outbreak is still very active across the Central
A new
Plains, though our
considerable
tornado
severe
warning count
thunderstorm
has shifted
warning has
slightly
been
down to
issued.
4. The highest confidence tornado signature remains with the storm near Ringgold, Iowa, showing a 99% confirmed tornado ID. We're also seeing debris signatures noted in the warning text for all 4 active tornado warnings, indicating significant threats on the ground. We're still dealing with a very active severe weather day across the Central Plains, with the severe thunderstorm warning count now up to 12, alongside 4 active tornado warnings. The top tornado threat remains with the Ringgold, Iowa storm, which has a 99% confirmed tornado ID signature and a confirmed spotter report of a tornado on the ground just 16 minutes ago. I'm flying there now and switching to KDMX velocity to assess the low-level rotation. We have a catastrophic severe weather threat unfolding across the Central Plains tonight, with a total of 16 active warnings, including 4 tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado ID is showing a 99% confirmed signature on the Ringgold, Iowa storm, with debris noted in the warning text and a confirmed spotter report. I'm pulling back to give you the full regional picture of this widespread and dangerous event. We're maintaining our vigilance across the Central Plains tonight, with a total of 16 active warnings, 4 tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings spread across 4 states. The highest confidence tornado signature, according to Tornado ID, remains with the storm near Ringgold, Iowa, showing a 99% confirmed rating, but we are closely monitoring all 4 tornado-warned cells.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a brand new tornado warning just issued for Atchison, Missouri. This is a significant development, with radar indicating rotation and a debris signature. I'm flying there now to get a look at the latest radar scan from KOAX, and we'll check the correlation coefficient for tornadic debris. We're seeing an escalation in Atchison, Missouri, with a new tornado warning just issued for Cell C, exhibiting clear rotation and debris signature. Tornado ID ranks this as a probable 71% signature, indicating a high likelihood of a tornado. I'm focusing our view on this storm now, still on the KOAX correlation coefficient product, to look for that debris ball. We're pulling back to get a broader perspective on this catastrophic outbreak across the Central Plains, with a total of 17 warnings, 5 tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings spread across 4 states. The highest confidence tornado threat remains near Ringgold, Iowa, with a 99% confirmed tornado ID signature and confirmed spotter reports. We're showing the storm cones now to visualize the projected paths of these dangerous cells.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're jumping straight into a very active board tonight, with 5 confirmed tornado warnings across northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, and northwest Missouri. Our top priority is the storm currently impacting Brown County, Kansas, which has a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and radar indicating both rotation and debris. We have an updated tornado warning for Richardson County, Nebraska. This storm is still very active, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. Radar is still showing strong rotation and a debris signature within this cell, indicating a significant threat to life and property. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 50, reaching 192, that's firmly in major outbreak territory, indicating a widespread and dangerous event unfolding across the Central Plains. Our top priority right now is the confirmed tornado warning in Ringgold County, Iowa, which tornado ID rates as 99% confirmed. Let's get a look at that storm. We've got a newly revised severe thunderstorm warning for Gage County, Nebraska. This is an accelerating line segment, and while not a tornado warning, it's still packing a punch with a high probability of significant wind and hail, as indicated by the Storm Prediction Center outlook. I'm going to quickly check the velocity on this cell to see if any embedded rotation is developing. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning now for Jackson County, Kansas. The National Weather Service has revised this polygon, indicating a continued threat for strong winds and potentially large hail. Given the significant tornado threat across the region, we're going to keep a close eye on this cell for any signs of rotation.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We've just seen another update, this time for the severe thunderstorm warning in Gentry County, Missouri. The National Weather Service has revised this polygon, suggesting the storm's track or intensity has shifted. With a high-confidence tornado already confirmed in nearby Ringgold, Iowa, we need to keep a very close eye on these severe cells for any signs of spin-up. We have a significant update on the tornado warning for Atchison County, Missouri. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, indicating the storm, cell H, remains active and dangerous with confirmed radar rotation and a debris signature. We're looking at a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, with roughly 78,000 people in the path. We have breaking news on the tornado warning for Brown County, Kansas. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, meaning the storm, cell C, is still very active and dangerous. We're seeing a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, with radar indicating rotation and a debris signature, and roughly 56,000 people are in the path. This warning, however, is set to expire in just 4 minutes, so we'll be watching to see if it's reissued.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have another critical update, this time for the tornado warning in Ringgold County, Iowa. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, meaning this storm, cell F, is still very much active and dangerous, and our tornado ID is showing a 99% confirmed signature, that's radar-observed rotation with a debris ball. This is a very serious situation with roughly 66,000 people in the path, and it has about 18 minutes left on the clock.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The situation remains dynamic across the board, with the National Weather Service just updating 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Jackson and Geary counties, Kansas. While those warnings are being refined, our top priority remains the confirmed tornado threat in Ringgold, Iowa. We're still seeing that 99% confirmed tornado ID signature on cell F, indicating a highly dangerous, radar-observed debris ball.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Richardson County, Nebraska, and this is a significant development given the widespread tornado threat. I'm flying you there now to get a look at this cell, which is already showing radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature, giving it a probable 71% tornado ID confidence. This storm, Cell D, is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, putting approximately 22,000 people directly in its path. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 100, now sitting at 205, that's firmly in major outbreak territory, indicating a widespread and dangerous severe weather event unfolding. Our top priority right now is the most dangerous storm, Cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, which tornado ID is showing with a 99% confirmed signature. This supercell is producing a radar-observed debris ball, indicating a tornado on the ground. We now have 7 active tornado warnings across the region, a significant increase in the last few minutes, highlighting the escalating threat. Our top priority remains the confirmed tornado in Ringgold, Iowa, Cell F, where the radar continues to show a 99% confirmed signature with a debris ball on the correlation coefficient product. I'm taking you back to that storm now, which has roughly 33,000 people in its path and is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The weather intensity scale has crossed 150, now at 188. This signifies a major outbreak, a widespread and dangerous severe weather event. Our top priority remains the confirmed tornado threat near Ringgold, Iowa, Cell F, which the tornado ID is showing with a 99% confidence. This supercell is producing a radar-observed debris ball, indicating a tornado on the ground, putting roughly 33,000 people in harm's way. We've seen a slight reduction in the overall tornado warning count, now down to 5, but the threat remains extremely high across the region. Our highest confidence storm continues to be Cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, which is still showing a 99% confirmed signature with a debris ball on the correlation coefficient product. This is a dangerous situation. I'm going to switch to base reflectivity to show you the storm structure as it tracks northeast at 45 miles per hour, impacting roughly 33,000 people.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a brand new tornado warning just issued for Ringgold, Iowa, indicating a significant escalation in the threat. This storm, Cell F, is now the highest priority, showing a confirmed 99% signature on tornado ID with radar-observed debris. I'm taking you there now to examine the latest radar scan, which is showing a very dangerous situation unfolding. The tornado warning count has shifted to 6, and our top priority remains the confirmed tornado near Ringgold, Iowa. We're still observing a 99% confirmed signature on tornado ID with radar-observed debris on the correlation coefficient, indicating a tornado on the ground with cell F moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a very dangerous situation for those in Ringgold and Taylor counties. Let's get a fresh look at the velocity data to assess the strength of this mesocyclone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're currently tracking 16 active alerts across the region, with 6 of those being tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. The National Weather Service has just updated a severe thunderstorm warning for Gentry, Missouri, likely refining the polygon or extending its expiry, indicating the storm remains active. Our highest confidence tornado signature remains with cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, which is still showing a 99% confirmed signature on tornado ID and has radar-observed debris. The situation remains dynamic, with 16 active alerts and the severe thunderstorm warning count now at 11. Our top priority remains the confirmed tornado with cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, showing a 99% confidence on tornado ID with a radar-observed debris signature on correlation coefficient. This is a highly dangerous storm that demands our full attention.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're still focused on the significant tornado outbreak unfolding, with the National Weather Service having just updated a severe thunderstorm warning for Pratt, Kansas, likely due to a polygon revision or expiry extension, indicating continued activity with that storm. However, our most dangerous storm remains cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, which is still presenting a 99% confirmed tornado signature on tornado ID. The latest correlation coefficient scan continues to show a radar-observed debris signature, confirming a tornado on the ground and putting approximately 66,000 people in harm's way.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have an important update on tornado warning for Clark, Iowa, where the National Weather Service has just revised the polygon or expiry, indicating this active storm, cell F, continues to pose a significant threat. The tornado ID confidence remains extremely high at 99% confirmed, suggesting radar-observed rotation and a debris signature. Let's get a fresh look at the correlation coefficient to assess the debris ball and the low-level rotation.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update, a brand new tornado warning for Harrison and Worth counties in Missouri, indicating a significant and rapidly escalating threat. This storm, Cell I, has just been upgraded from a severe thunderstorm warning and is showing a probable 71% tornado signature on Tornado ID with radar-indicated rotation and debris. I'm flying you directly to it now to examine the latest correlation coefficient data for a clearer debris signature, while also keeping an eye on live chasers in the area. We have an important update on tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, indicating the storm, Cell D, remains active and dangerous. With only 5 minutes left until expiration, this is a critical moment to assess the storm's current state and whether the rotation is weakening or persisting. I'm taking you to the latest radar on this cell now. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 200, indicating we are now firmly in historic outbreak territory across the region. This is a highly dangerous and dynamic situation, with multiple confirmed tornado signatures on radar. We need to focus on the most dangerous storm right now, which is Cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, with a 99% confirmed tornado signature on Tornado ID. We're seeing a significant increase in tornado warnings, now up to 8, with a total of 20 active alerts across the region. The most critical storm remains Cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, with a 99% confirmed tornado signature and only 4 minutes left on its warning. Let's get a final look at the correlation coefficient for that debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update. The tornado warning count has now shifted to 9, with 21 active alerts across the region. The highest confidence storm, Cell F in Ringgold, Iowa, still shows a 99% confirmed tornado signature on Tornado ID with only 3 minutes left on its warning. I'm flying you to this storm now, where we still see a strong debris signature on the correlation coefficient. The tornado warning for Cell C in Ringgold, Iowa, is now in its final moments, set to expire in less than 2 minutes. While we've seen a confirmed debris signature earlier, we'll need to watch the next scan to see if the rotation is truly weakening or if the storm is simply moving out of the polygon. We're keeping a close eye on it. The severe thunderstorm warning for Pratt, Kansas, is set to expire in just 2 minutes. Given the storm's current motion and the latest radar trends, it appears the main threat is moving out of the polygon, and the storm itself is weakening. Let's pivot our attention back to the more pressing tornado warnings still active across the region, where the threat remains significant.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news on the tornado warning for Ringgold, Iowa. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, and while it's still set to expire in about a minute, the update suggests they're still tracking a very dangerous storm. Tornado ID shows a 99% confirmed signature, so let's get a look at the correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Geary, Kansas, just issued. This is a fresh threat we need to track immediately. I'm taking you to the radar now to assess the storm structure and determine the primary hazards, as the situation remains dynamic across the entire region.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
3 warnings have just expired or been lifted, including the severe thunderstorm warnings for Atchison and Worth, Missouri, and Pratt, Kansas. This indicates those threats have moved out or dissipated, but we still have 9 tornado warnings and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings active across the region, so let's get back to the most dangerous storm on our board. We're still tracking 8 active tornado warnings, a slight reduction from earlier, but the threat remains catastrophic across northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, and northwest Missouri. Let's focus on the top-ranked storm in Holt, Missouri, where tornado ID is showing a probable 71% signature with rotation and debris noted in the warning text. I'm taking you there to examine the correlation coefficient on the KTWX radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update on the tornado warning for Jackson, Kansas. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, meaning the storm remains active and dangerous. We're flying there now to assess the latest radar trends and see if the storm's track has shifted, putting new communities at risk.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a recent update on a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson, Kansas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon. While this storm is active, our primary concern remains with the 8 violent tornado warnings across the region. Let's shift our focus to the number 4 ranked tornado warning in Richardson, Nebraska, where Tornado ID is showing a probable 71% signature. We are in the midst of a catastrophic severe weather outbreak tonight, with 8 tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 4 states. The WIS score is at a very dangerous 212, indicating a major outbreak. I'm pulling back to the regional view to give you a full picture of the widespread threat, then we'll dive into the most dangerous storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Geary, Kansas is expiring in just 8 minutes. On the national radar, the reflectivity on this cell is weakening as it moves out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have numerous tornado warnings across the region, including several with probable tornado signatures. The tornado warning for Jackson, Kansas, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing the storm moving out of the warned area, and while the immediate threat is diminishing, it's crucial to remember we still have several other high-priority tornado warnings across the region, particularly in Missouri and Iowa, that are showing violent radar signatures. We are closely watching the tornado warning for Richardson, Nebraska, which expires in just 8 minutes. The storm, Cell A, is moving quickly northeast at 55 miles per hour and appears to be moving out of the immediate warned area, suggesting this particular threat is diminishing. However, we have several other dangerous tornado warnings still active, particularly in Missouri and Iowa, that are showing violent radar signatures. We have breaking news on the tornado warning for Jackson, Kansas. The National Weather Service has just updated this polygon, indicating the storm is still active and dangerous. Despite its initial 8-minute expiry, this revision means the threat continues, and we need to assess the latest radar trends closely for any shifts in its track or intensity. We're tracking an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Page, Iowa, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon. While this storm is active, our most critical focus remains on the ongoing tornado outbreak, particularly with the number 1 ranked storm in Holt, Missouri, showing a probable 71% tornado signature. We still have 8 tornado warnings active, and the WIS score remains a catastrophic 212.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have 2 brand new tornado warnings just issued, one for Jasper, Iowa, and another for Nottoway, Missouri. These are critical, especially as the tornado ID is already showing a probable 71% signature for both. We're flying immediately to the Jasper County storm, which is moving east at 50 miles per hour, putting nearly 600,000 people in its path. We're continuing to monitor the Jasper, Iowa tornado warning, which remains our top priority with a probable 71% tornado signature. The storm is still tracking east at 50 miles per hour, threatening nearly 600,000 people. I'm switching our radar product to base reflectivity so we can analyze the storm structure and check for any tightening of that hook echo.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had an update on a severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison, Iowa, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon. However, our primary focus remains on the most dangerous storms, and the radar is now showing a debris signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm that tornadic debris, especially on the Jasper, Iowa storm, which holds our top priority. We have another the National Weather Service update on the tornado warning for Clark, Iowa, indicating the storm is still active and dangerous, particularly as it approaches its original expiry time. This storm, Cell G, has been on the board for 35 minutes and is still moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, impacting roughly 132,000 people. We're flying in to assess its latest radar trends, especially on correlation coefficient for any ongoing debris signature. We're seeing a significant increase in tornado warnings, now up to 10 active across the region, which is a critical escalation. Our top-ranked storm, with a probable 71% tornado signature, is impacting Jasper, Iowa, and we're looking at the correlation coefficient for a persistent debris signature. This storm is tracking east at 50 miles per hour, threatening nearly 600,000 people in its path. We're seeing some good news with the tornado warnings for Jackson, Kansas, and Richardson, Nebraska, both expiring. The immediate threat has passed for those areas, but we still have a significant tornado outbreak underway, with Jasper, Iowa, remaining our top priority. We'll continue to monitor the remaining active warnings across the region. We're still keeping a close eye on the remaining 6 tornado warnings, particularly Cell K near Nottoway, Missouri, which shows a probable 71% tornado signature. The correlation coefficient remains low in the mesocyclone, indicating a persistent debris signature, and this storm is tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour, threatening roughly 156,000 people. Let's get a closer look at the velocity data to assess the strength of that rotation. We've just seen updates to severe thunderstorm warnings for Page, Iowa, and Brown, Kansas, indicating the National Weather Service polygon revisions. However, our top priority remains the tornado warnings, especially Cell K near Nottoway, Missouri, which tornado ID still ranks as probable 71% tornadic, with debris noted in the warning text. Given the debris signature, let's switch to correlation coefficient to confirm.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Lyon, Morris, and Waubonsee counties in Kansas. This immediately becomes our top priority. The warning text notes rotation and a debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're flying there now to assess the situation on radar, switching to the KTWX NEXRAD to get the best resolution.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a significant update on the tornado warning for Ringgold, Iowa. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon and extended the expiry, meaning this storm is still active and dangerous, impacting roughly 66,000 people. We're flying there now to assess the radar trends and look for continued signs of a debris signature on correlation coefficient, as it remains a probable 71% tornadic threat. We're seeing a positive development as a severe thunderstorm warning for Page, Iowa has expired, indicating that particular threat has moved out of the area or dissipated. However, our focus immediately shifts to the number 2 ranked tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, which has a probable 71% tornadic signature and a confirmed debris signature. We're seeing a dynamic shift on the board, with our total tornado warnings now at 7. The top-ranked storm remains the probable 71% tornadic signature near Ringgold, Iowa, which is in its concluding arc, set to expire in just 8 minutes. However, with the Lyon, Kansas storm having a violent, confirmed signature, let's keep our focus there and verify the continued debris signature on correlation coefficient. We have a critical update on the tornado warning for Jasper, Iowa. The National Weather Service has just revised the polygon and extended the expiry, meaning this significant storm impacting over 500,000 people is still very active. With a probable 71% tornadic signature and confirmed debris noted in the warning text, we are flying there now to assess the latest radar trends on correlation coefficient. The tornado warning for Ringgold and Taylor counties in Iowa is now in its final moments, set to expire in just 6 minutes. While the radar still shows some rotation, the storm appears to be weakening as it approaches the end of the polygon. We'll continue to monitor its progression, but our attention needs to shift to the other violent, confirmed tornado threat still active, particularly the one near Lyon, Kansas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Kansas, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, while still showing some activity, appears to be moving out of the warned polygon, allowing that threat to diminish. We'll continue to keep a close eye on any lingering activity, but our primary focus remains on the multiple violent tornado warnings still active across Iowa and Missouri, particularly the top-ranked Jasper, Iowa storm with its probable 71% tornadic signature. We have a significant shift on the board with the total alert count increasing to 21, including a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Coffee, Jefferson, Lyon, Osage, Shawnee, and Waubonsee counties in Kansas, moving east at 65 miles per hour. However, our top priority remains the probable 71% tornadic signature near Jasper, Iowa, which the National Weather Service just revised and extended, affecting nearly 600,000 people. We're flying to that storm now to reassess the debris signature on correlation coefficient. We have new developments out of Kansas and Missouri, that the National Weather Service just revised and extended the tornado warnings for Lyon, Kansas, and Nottoway, Missouri, indicating these storms are still very active and dangerous. We're going to pivot our attention to Lyon County, Kansas, where the radar is still showing a probable 71% tornadic signature with confirmed debris, impacting roughly 84,000 people.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A severe thunderstorm warning for Shelby, Iowa has just expired, indicating that particular threat has moved out of the polygon or weakened. While that storm is no longer a primary concern, we still have multiple violent, confirmed tornado signatures on the board. Let's pivot our focus back to the most dangerous storm, the probable 71% tornadic signature near Nottoway, Missouri, which also notes a debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Lyon and Waubonsee counties in Kansas, indicating a rapidly developing and dangerous situation. This storm is tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour and carries a probable 71% tornadic signature with debris noted in the warning text, impacting roughly 56,000 people. We're flying to this new threat immediately to assess the radar trends on correlation coefficient. We've just seen a slight uptick in our tornado warning count, now standing at 8 active warnings, underscoring the ongoing volatility across the region. Our top priority remains the probable 71% tornadic signature in Lyon, Kansas, where the National Weather Service has noted both radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. We're keeping our focus locked on this storm as it tracks northeast at 55 miles per hour, posing a significant threat to roughly 56,000 people. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up to continue monitoring for any ongoing debris signature. While the severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Kansas, is set to expire in just 5 minutes as the storm moves out of the polygon, our attention must remain on the ongoing severe threat. We still have 8 active tornado warnings, with the top priority being the probable 71% tornadic signature near Nottoway, Missouri, which continues to show a debris signature on radar. This situation remains catastrophic, with significant tornado potential. The severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, Kansas, is set to expire in just 4 minutes as this cell continues to weaken and move out of the polygon. While that particular threat diminishes, we must pivot our focus back to the ongoing dangerous tornado activity. We still have multiple active tornado warnings, with the Nottoway, Missouri storm showing a probable 71% tornadic signature on radar, indicating a significant threat remains. We've seen a shift on the board, with the total number of tornado warnings now at 5, down from 8 earlier. This doesn't mean the threat is over. In fact, the most dangerous storm continues to be our top priority, the probable 71% tornadic signature in Nottoway, Missouri, which is still showing a clear debris signature on radar. We're keeping our focus locked on this cell, which is tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 156,000 people. Let's get a fresh look at the correlation coefficient for any changes.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Iowa, as the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry on this cell. While we track that, our primary concern remains the probable 71% tornadic signature in Nottoway, Missouri, which continues to show a debris signature on local radar. This storm, Cell P, is still tracking northeast, posing a significant threat to communities in its path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update to the tornado warning for Jasper, Iowa, indicating a continued active threat. The National Weather Service has revised this warning, and our tornado ID overlay shows a probable 71% tornadic signature. This storm, Cell C, is tracking northeast at 45 miles per hour, affecting nearly 600,000 people. We have breaking news on the board that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, indicating the storm remains active with a revised polygon or expiry. This storm, cell L, continues to exhibit a probable 71% tornadic signature with both radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. It's tracking rapidly northeast at 55 miles per hour, posing a very serious threat to communities in its path, affecting roughly 56,000 people. We're seeing a new update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee, Kansas, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. However, our primary focus remains on the violent, confirmed tornadic supercell in Jasper, Iowa, which still shows a probable 71% tornadic signature. This storm, cell C, is tracking northeast at 40 miles per hour, impacting over 500,000 people. We've seen a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 13 across the region, but our most urgent threat remains the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Jasper, Iowa. This cell, C, is still showing a clear debris signature on the correlation coefficient product from KDMX, confirming significant lofted material. With 24 minutes left on the warning and over 500,000 people in its path, this is still our top priority.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
While the National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Geary, Kansas, our immediate attention remains on the Jasper, Iowa tornado warning. Tornado ID is still showing a probable 71% tornadic signature here, and with 23 minutes left on this warning, this is a very dangerous storm moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. We're keeping the correlation coefficient up on KDMX to monitor that debris signature, confirming a tornado on the ground. The tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature from the KTWX radar, with the storm rapidly moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on this cell as it exits the polygon, but we need to pivot our focus to the Jasper, Iowa storm with 22 minutes remaining on its warning. The tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, is now in its final 7 minutes. While the storm is swiftly moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, the radar still indicates a probable 71% tornadic signature. We are transitioning our focus to the Jasper, Iowa, storm, which remains a violent threat with 22 minutes left on its warning and a confirmed debris signature. The tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, is now in its final 6 minutes. While the storm is moving out of the polygon, we're still seeing a probable 71% tornadic signature. We're now shifting our attention to the Jasper, Iowa storm, which continues to pose a significant threat with 21 minutes remaining on its warning. The severe thunderstorm warning for Barber, Kansas, is now in its final 6 minutes. The storm appears to be moving out of the warned area, and we'll be looking for signs of weakening as it exits. Our primary concern remains the violent, confirmed tornadic supercell in Jasper, Iowa, which still has over 20 minutes left on its warning. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 5 tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 4 states. The WIS score is at 193, signaling a catastrophic threat. Our top priority remains the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Jasper, Iowa, which still has over 20 minutes left on its warning, as well as the confirmed tornadic storm in Nottoway, Missouri. Let's get an overview of the entire threat area, then dive back into the most dangerous cells.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson, Kansas, indicating a revised polygon or expiry. While that is being processed, our attention remains on the Jasper, Iowa supercell, which continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour and is the highest priority now, with over 19 minutes left on its warning. We have breaking news that the National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Lyon, Kansas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This means the storm is still active, and we're seeing probable 71% tornadic signatures on radar. I'm switching to the correlation coefficient to check for an active debris signature near the storm base, as this storm is now the highest priority with just 3 minutes left on its warning. Alright, we're seeing continued activity across the board with updated severe thunderstorm warnings for Doniphan and Butler, Kansas. Our top priority right now, according to the tornado ranking, is the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Osage, Kansas, which has a debris signature noted and 17 minutes remaining on its warning. We're tracking an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Pennsylvania, with a revised polygon or expiry. However, our most critical threat remains the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Osage, Kansas, which continues to show a debris signature and is moving east at 55 miles per hour, with 16 minutes left on its warning. We'll keep a close eye on the correlation coefficient here for any tightening of that debris signature. We have a significant shift on the board with our tornado warning count increasing to 6. Our top priority remains the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Osage, Kansas, which continues to exhibit a debris signature on the correlation coefficient. This violent storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour, posing a direct threat to roughly 84,000 people in its path, with 15 minutes left on the warning. We're keeping the correlation coefficient active to monitor for any changes in the debris signature. We've seen 2 tornado warnings expire in the last minute, including the one for Lyon, Kansas, as those cells have either dissipated or moved out of the polygon. However, we still have 4 active tornado warnings, and our top priority, according to Tornado ID, remains the probable 71% tornadic supercell in Osage, Kansas, still showing a debris signature on the CC product.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing significant updates to our active tornado warnings. Both the Osage, Kansas, and Jasper, Iowa, supercells have had their polygons or expiry times revised, indicating these dangerous storms are still very active. I'm taking us to the Jasper, Iowa, storm now, which continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature and is impacting over 500,000 people. We've had a significant reduction in our active tornado warnings, dropping from 6 down to 3, with several warnings expiring or being lifted as storms weaken or move out of their polygons. However, we still have dangerous supercells in play, and our top priority is the probable 71% tornadic storm in Osage, Kansas. I'm taking us there now to check for any changes in its debris signature. While we did see an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Doniphan, Kansas, our primary concern remains the 3 active tornado warnings, all showing probable 71% tornadic signatures. The most dangerous is still the supercell impacting Osage, Kansas, which has a debris signature noted and is moving east at 60 miles per hour, directly threatening roughly 56,000 people with only 11 minutes left on this warning.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have breaking news with a brand new tornado warning issued for Jasper and Marshall counties in Iowa, elevating our total tornado warnings to 4. This new warning on Cell F comes with a probable 71% tornadic signature, indicating radar-observed rotation and a debris signature. I'm flying us to this new threat now to assess its structure and motion. We've just received an update on the tornado warning for Jasper, Iowa, indicating that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or extended its expiry. This storm, Cell F, continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. Given its east-northeast motion at 45 miles per hour, we need to keep a close eye on this, as roughly 66,000 people are in its path, with 39 minutes remaining on the warning. We have a critical update on the tornado warning for Osage, Kansas, which the National Weather Service has just revised. This storm, Cell B, is still very active and is now nearing its expiration in just 8 minutes, but it continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature with a confirmed debris signature. I'm flying us there now to get a precise look at the low-level correlation coefficient to see if that signature is still present as it moves east at 60 miles per hour. We're down to the final 7 minutes on this tornado warning for Osage, Kansas. While it still shows a probable 71% tornadic signature, the storm is moving out of the warned area at a rapid 65 miles per hour. We're now shifting our focus to the Jasper, Iowa, storm, which remains a violent, confirmed threat. With only 7 minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Iowa, this storm is quickly moving out of the polygon, and its intensity appears to be waning. We're now shifting our attention to the remaining probable tornado warnings, specifically the one in Nottoway, Missouri, which also has a limited time remaining. The severe thunderstorm warning for Donovan, Kansas, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, Cell F, is rapidly moving northeast at 55 miles per hour and appears to be exiting the polygon, reducing the immediate threat. We'll continue to monitor its progression, but our primary focus remains on the active tornado warnings. We have a highly active board tonight with 3 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states, indicating a significant outbreak is underway. Our top priority remains the probable 71% tornadic storm in Osage, Kansas, though it's rapidly approaching its expiration. Let's get a look at the full scope of these storms before we dive into the most dangerous cell. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Iowa, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell J, is also now showing a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. Given its violent nature and the 34 minutes remaining, we need to focus on this rapidly evolving threat. We're seeing another update on the tornado warning for Osage, Kansas. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry, but this storm, Cell I, still carries a probable 71% tornadic signature with rotation and a debris signature, even as it approaches expiration in just 3 minutes. Let's get a look at the latest correlation coefficient to assess the debris ball.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Gentry, Harrison, Nottoway, and Worth counties in Missouri. This is Cell D, moving east at 25 miles per hour, and it's a new threat we need to track immediately. It's a significant area, impacting roughly 312,000 people. Let's get there and assess the radar. We're focusing on the tornado warning for Jasper, Iowa, with a probable 71% tornadic signature due to radar-indicated rotation and debris. This dangerous storm, Cell J, has over 30 minutes remaining and is tracking east at 45 miles per hour, impacting roughly 66,000 people. Given the debris signature and the recommendation, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update on the tornado warning for Nottoway, Missouri, as the National Weather Service has revised its polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell B, is still active and carries a probable 71% tornadic signature due to radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature. While it's nearing expiration, the continued warning indicates a persistent threat, impacting approximately 156,000 people. We have an all clear for Nottoway, Missouri, and Osage, Kansas, as those tornado warnings have officially expired. The immediate tornadic threat has passed for those areas, but we still have a dangerous storm, Cell J, in Jasper, Iowa, with a probable 71% tornadic signature that demands our full attention. The severe weather situation is dynamically evolving, with the tornado warning count now down to just one primary threat in Jasper, Iowa. We're keeping a close eye on this storm, Cell J, which continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature with ongoing radar-indicated rotation and debris. Despite the reduction in overall tornado warnings, this particular cell remains extremely dangerous for the 66,000 people in its path. We still have one active tornado warning in Jasper, Iowa, for Cell J, which continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris. However, we're seeing an overall weakening trend in the WIS score, indicating a slight decrease in the event's intensity across the board. While the immediate severe threat has lessened slightly, we have 10 other severe thunderstorm warnings to monitor across Missouri and Kansas, and this Jasper, Iowa storm remains the most dangerous.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an all clear for Jasper, Iowa, as that tornado warning has officially expired. The immediate tornadic threat from Cell J has passed for those areas, but we still have 10 other severe thunderstorm warnings to track across the region, indicating widespread convective activity. Let's pull back and assess the broader severe threat. We've just seen an update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Jasper, Iowa, indicating the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. While the severe threat continues, we're now tracking 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the region, with the highest priority being a new warning in Andrew, Missouri, for Cell D. This storm has a mesocyclone indicated in the warning text, making it a significant concern.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Andrew, Missouri, elevating the threat to catastrophic levels. The tornado ID analysis shows a probable 71% signature with radar-indicated rotation and debris, indicating a dangerous situation. This storm, Cell D, is moving east at 60 miles per hour, impacting roughly 390,000 people. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature. We're still focused on the Andrew, Missouri tornado warning for Cell D, which maintains a probable 71% tornadic signature. Radar continues to indicate rotation and debris, and the National Weather Service has just revised a co-located severe thunderstorm warning, likely refining the threat corridor. This dangerous storm is moving rapidly to the east at 60 miles per hour. I'm going to pull back slightly to show the full extent of this polygon and its rapid motion. We're still tracking the Andrew, Missouri tornado warning for Cell D, which remains our highest priority, but we've also seen an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings across the region. The Storm Prediction Center outlook shows a significant hatched threat for tornadoes, hail, and wind in this area, indicating the potential for extreme impacts. I'm going to set a path ETA for the warned cell to give you a town-by-town breakdown of its projected impact. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Andrew, Missouri, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. While this particular cell is beginning to weaken, we still have a probable 71% tornadic signature on the primary tornado warning for the region, so the threat remains high. I'm going to switch back to base reflectivity to get a broader view of the storm structure. The severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Kansas, is set to expire in just 4 minutes. This cell appears to be weakening as it exits the warned polygon, but we still have a probable 71% tornadic signature on the primary tornado warning in Andrew, Missouri, which demands our immediate attention. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 14 active warnings across the region, including one critical tornado warning in Andrew, Missouri, which still shows a probable 71% tornadic signature. This system is active and intensifying, with the WIS score increasing over the last 5 minutes. We need to maintain a broad view of this situation, so I'm pulling back to show the full scope of the active storms, each with its own projected path.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a critical update on the tornado warning for Andrew, Missouri, that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon, indicating this storm, Cell E, remains very active and dangerous. With a probable 71% tornadic signature and radar-indicated debris, this is a violent storm. I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground, especially since it's nighttime.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Atchison, Kansas, which is now our second highest priority alert. This means that the National Weather Service has identified a new threat area with significant wind and hail potential. I'm going to take us there now and switch to base reflectivity to see the structure of this new cell. We have an intensifying threat across the region, with the WIS score now at 169, indicating a major outbreak. The National Weather Service has just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison, Kansas, bringing our total to 15 severe warnings, alongside the critical tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, which continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature. I'm taking us to that new severe thunderstorm warning now to assess the storm structure. We have several the National Weather Service updates on severe thunderstorm warnings across Missouri and Kansas, indicating these storms remain active and the polygons are being adjusted to reflect the evolving threat. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, which shows a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated debris. I'm flying us back to that tornado-warned cell, switching to correlation coefficient to get a closer look at the debris signature, which is our strongest radar confirmation of a tornado on the ground. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, indicating the storm remains highly active and dangerous. We're currently seeing a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated debris on the correlation coefficient product, which is a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground, especially given this nocturnal environment. The severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased from 15 to 9, indicating some storms are weakening or moving out of their polygons. However, our primary concern remains the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri. I'm taking us back to that storm, which continues to exhibit a violent, confirmed signature with radar-indicated debris.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Johnson, Kansas, bringing our total to 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the region. This new warning is a significant development, and I'm taking us directly to Cell N, which is tracking east at 60 miles per hour and impacting roughly 874,000 people. I'm switching to base reflectivity to examine the storm's structure and potential for damaging winds or large hail. We've had a slight increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 10 active warnings across the region, while the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, is entering its final minutes. The radar is showing a probable 71% tornadic signature with radar-indicated debris, so let's switch to the correlation coefficient product to get a better look at that debris signature before the warning expires. Remember, this is happening under the cover of darkness, making it an even more dangerous situation for the 312,000 people in the path. We're in a major outbreak tonight with 11 active warnings, including a critical tornado warning for Davies, Missouri. This is a dynamic and dangerous situation across the entire region, especially with storms continuing after dark. I'm pulling back to give you the full scope of activity, then we'll dive into the most dangerous storm. We're seeing a slight decrease in our overall warning count, but the National Weather Service has just updated a severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison, Kansas, indicating a continuing threat. Our top priority remains the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, which shows a probable 71% tornadic signature. I'm taking us directly to that storm, switching to the correlation coefficient product to investigate the radar-indicated debris signature. The National Weather Service has just updated another severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Harvey, Kansas, as our overall warning count remains elevated. While we're still tracking multiple storms, the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, is concluding in just 7 minutes, and it continues to show a probable 71% tornadic signature with a radar-indicated debris signature. Let's keep our focus on that Davies County storm to see if that rotation persists as the warning expires. The severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison, Kansas, is now in its final 6 minutes. This storm has been tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and while it's nearing expiration, we'll continue to monitor its final radar scans for any lingering threats before it moves out of the warned area. Meanwhile, our primary concern remains the Davies County tornado warning. The tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, is now in its final 6 minutes. While the tornado ID still shows a probable 71% signature, the storm is quickly moving out of the warned area. We'll keep an eye on its next radar scans to see if the National Weather Service drops the warning or if a new one is issued downstream as it progresses eastward. The severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Iowa, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing this storm, Cell D, moving quickly out of the warned area, and the radar indicates a weakening trend. Our focus now shifts to the intensifying severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas, particularly Cell A, which is showing early signs of rotation. We have 11 active warnings across 3 states tonight, led by a critical tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, which is showing a probable 71% tornadic signature. This is a highly dynamic and dangerous situation with significant wind and hail threats across multiple supercells. I'm pulling back to show you the full scope of activity, then we'll dive into the most dangerous storm.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're in the final minute of the tornado warning for Davies, Missouri, with the National Weather Service noting a debris signature. The tornado ID confidence is still holding at a probable 71%, so let's zoom in and use the correlation coefficient to confirm if we still have lofted debris, especially with this occurring after dark. We've just seen updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Johnson and Lyon counties in Kansas, indicating the National Weather Service polygon or expiry revisions. But our immediate focus remains on the ongoing probable 81% tornado threat in Davies and Grundy counties, Missouri, where radar continues to show a debris signature and mesocyclone. This storm, Cell O, is moving rapidly eastward at 65 miles per hour, impacting roughly 234,000 people and showing a violent signature. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Jasper, Iowa, as that storm has moved out of the county or weakened. However, our primary concern remains the probable 81% tornado threat in Davies and Grundy counties, Missouri, where radar continues to show a debris signature and mesocyclone. This dangerous Cell O is still tracking east at 65 miles per hour, so let's keep a close eye on the correlation coefficient for continued debris. Alright, with the threat tier escalating to a multi-area event, we're seeing heightened activity across the board. Our top priority remains the probable 81% tornado threat in Davies and Grundy counties, Missouri, where the National Weather Service continues to note a debris signature and mesocyclone. This LO is still a very dangerous, fast-moving storm, so let's keep our focus there. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Gentry County, Missouri, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. While that storm is still active, our immediate focus remains on the probable 81% tornado threat in Daviess and Grundy counties, Missouri. We're still monitoring that debris signature with the correlation coefficient, as this dangerous storm, cell O, continues to track eastward at 65 miles per hour. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Andrew County, Missouri, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. However, our primary concern remains the probable 81% tornado threat in Daviess and Grundy counties, Missouri. We're keeping the correlation coefficient up to continue monitoring that debris signature as this dangerous cell O tracks eastward at 65 miles per hour. Alright, we're tracking a dangerous multi-area event tonight with 1 tornado warning and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings active across eastern Kansas and northwest Missouri. The most critical storm remains Cell O, a probable 81% tornado threat in Daviess and Grundy counties, Missouri, where the National Weather Service continues to note a debris signature and mesocyclone. We're keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient for that debris signature as this fast-moving storm tracks east at 65 miles per hour. We're watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Andrew, Missouri, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On radar, the storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, but we still have a probable 81% tornado threat with Cell O in Daviess and Grundy counties, Missouri. Let's shift our focus back to that higher priority storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Gentry, Missouri, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing this storm, Cell L, moving quickly out of the warned area to the east at 25 miles per hour. While this threat concludes, our primary concern remains the probable 81% tornado threat with Cell O in Daviess, Missouri.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Butler, Harvey, and Sedgwick counties in Kansas. This is Cell J, moving east at 40 miles per hour, impacting nearly 600,000 people. Let's get a look at the radar signature for this new development, while keeping in mind the significant tornado threat still active in Davies, Missouri.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a polygon or expiry revision on the severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison, Kansas. While that's an important update, our primary focus remains on the probable 81% tornado threat in Davies, Missouri. The National Weather Service is still noting a debris signature and mesocyclone with that storm, Cell O, which is moving east at a rapid 65 miles per hour. Given the recommended product, let's switch to the correlation coefficient to monitor that debris signature.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Breaking news, we have a brand new tornado warning for Poweshiek and Tama counties in Iowa, just issued 4 minutes ago, impacting roughly 66,000 people. This is Cell I, and the National Weather Service is noting rotation and a debris signature, giving it a probable 71% rating on our tornado ID. We are flying there now to assess this dangerous new development. We have a critical update on the tornado warning in Davies, Missouri. The National Weather Service has just revised the polygon or expiry, indicating this dangerous storm, Cell O, is still very active and still carries a probable 81% tornado ID rating. With a debris signature and mesocyclone still noted, this storm is moving rapidly east at 65 miles per hour, impacting roughly 234,000 people. We're flying to it now, keeping the correlation coefficient up to continue monitoring for a debris signature. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Gentry, Missouri, but our primary concern remains the probable 71% tornado threat in Davies, Missouri. The National Weather Service continues to note a debris signature and mesocyclone with this storm, Cell O, which is tracking east at 60 miles per hour, putting 234,000 people in harm's way. Let's get a look at the correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have another polygon revision on a severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Andrew, Missouri, but the most dangerous storm remains the probable 71% tornado in Davies, Missouri. This storm, cell O, is still showing a debris signature and mesocyclone, tracking east at 60 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient for that debris signature, as it's the most definitive radar indicator of a tornado on the ground. We now have 2 active tornado warnings on the board, with the top priority still being the probable 71% tornado in Davies, Missouri. This storm, cell O, is still exhibiting strong rotation and a debris signature, confirmed by our tornado ID, and is moving rapidly east at 60 miles per hour. Given the nighttime conditions, it's crucial to stay vigilant as the storm continues its track.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Andrew, Missouri, and surrounding counties is set to expire in just 5 minutes. Looking at the radar, this cell, designated K, appears to be weakening as it approaches the eastern edge of the warned polygon. While this particular threat is diminishing, we still have 2 active tornado warnings that demand our immediate attention. We're currently tracking 2 probable tornado warnings, one in Davies, Missouri, and another in Poweshiek, Iowa, both showing strong radar indications of debris. With the situation intensifying, and given it's nighttime, our focus remains squarely on these dangerous storms. I'm taking us to the Davies County tornado now to get a fresh look at its structure and rotation.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We continue to track a probable 71% tornado in Davies, Missouri. This storm, cell O, is still showing a debris signature and a well-defined mesocyclone on the correlation coefficient, and it's moving quickly to the east at 65 miles per hour, putting roughly 234,000 people at risk. Given the nighttime conditions, vigilance is critical. Alright, we're focusing on the Davies, Missouri tornado warning. While the severe thunderstorm count has slightly decreased, this probable 71% tornado near Davies, Missouri, remains our top concern, moving rapidly eastward at 65 miles per hour and threatening roughly 234,000 people. I'm keeping the correlation coefficient up so we can closely monitor that debris signature, which is our strongest radar indicator of a tornado on the ground. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Kansas, indicating either a polygon revision or an updated expiry. While we assess that change, our primary concern remains the probable 71% tornado near Davies, Missouri, which is still showing a strong debris signature on the correlation coefficient and continues to track eastward at 65 miles per hour, putting roughly 234,000 people at risk during nighttime hours. We're keeping the map focused tightly on this dangerous cell. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 2 tornado warnings and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 3 states. Our top priority remains the probable 71% tornado near Davies, Missouri, which is rapidly tracking eastward at 65 miles per hour. We also have another probable tornado warning in Poweshiek, Iowa, with a confirmed debris signature. I'm going to pull back for a moment to give you a clearer picture of the full scope of this event, then we'll dive into that Davies County storm. We're closely watching the Davies, Missouri, tornado warning, which is now set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the latest KEAX reflectivity scan, the circulation appears to be weakening as the storm moves towards the eastern edge of the polygon. While this threat diminishes, we still have a probable 71% tornado warning active in Poweshiek, Iowa, that demands our immediate attention. Good news for Poweshiek, Iowa, the tornado warning for that area has just expired. This means the immediate tornadic threat has passed, and we can confirm the storm has either weakened below warning criteria or moved out of the polygon. However, we still have another probable tornado warning in Davies, Missouri, that requires our full attention. We've had a significant shift on the board, with the tornado warning count dropping from 2 to 1. Our remaining probable 71% tornado warning in Davies, Missouri, is now in its final minutes and shows a strong debris signature, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're still focused on the Davies, Missouri tornado warning, which is now in its final 3 minutes. Despite the short remaining time, the National Weather Service is still noting a debris signature, which is concerning. While this storm is winding down, we've had updates to the severe thunderstorm warnings in Coffee and Franklin, Kansas, indicating revised polygons or expiry times. We're in the final moments of this Davies, Missouri tornado warning, with only 2 minutes remaining until its scheduled expiration. The National Weather Service did just update a severe thunderstorm warning for Davies, Missouri, suggesting a polygon or expiry revision on a separate storm. For our current tornadic cell, while the immediate threat is nearly over, we're still seeing that low correlation coefficient on the 0.5-degree scan, which signals lofted debris. We are in the last minute of this Davies, Missouri tornado warning. The correlation coefficient is still showing some areas of lower values, indicating potential lofted debris, but with the warning expiring in moments, the immediate tornadic threat is rapidly diminishing. Let's briefly zoom out to the broader picture before we lose this polygon, as we still have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings across the region, including several with intensifying rotation. Alright, let's pull back and survey the full board. While the Davies, Missouri tornado warning has now officially expired, we still have 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Kansas and Missouri, including a new update for Harvey, Kansas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. This indicates a dynamic situation with storms continuing to evolve and pose a significant threat, especially after dark. The Davies, Missouri tornado warning has officially expired, bringing relief to that area as the immediate tornadic threat has passed. However, we still have 10 ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings across Kansas and Missouri that demand our attention, with significant wind gusts reported in the last hour. Let's shift our focus to the most active severe cell, Storm A, in Harvey, Kingman, Reno, Sedgwick, and Sumner counties, Kansas. With the Davies, Missouri tornado warning now officially cancelled, our board is clear of tornado threats, which is great news. However, we still have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings across Kansas and Missouri, with one of the most significant being Storm A, a long-lived cell impacting a highly populated area of south-central Kansas. Let's zoom in and get a closer look at this storm. We've just received an update from the National Weather Service for a severe thunderstorm warning impacting Johnson, Kansas, indicating a revised polygon or expiry. This is Storm L, a long-lived cell that has already prompted severe wind gust reports, including a 77 miles per hour gust near Gardner. Despite the recent tornado warning cancellation, our board remains very active with 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, and this updated polygon highlights the persistent threat of damaging winds. Another severe thunderstorm warning has expired for Franklin, Kansas, which is good news as that cell has moved out of the warned area. However, we still have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Kansas and Missouri, with significant wind gusts being reported. Let's shift our focus to Storm L, impacting Johnson and Wyandotte counties in Kansas, and Platte County in Missouri, where the National Weather Service has kept the warning active for another 10 minutes. We have a significant update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee, Kansas, where the National Weather Service has just revised the polygon or expiry for Storm A. This cell is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, with radar showing a strong core capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. We are still seeing numerous severe thunderstorm warnings across eastern Kansas and western Missouri, with the threat of severe wind gusts remaining high after dark. Let's get a closer look at this updated storm.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had a brand new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Butler County, Kansas, for Storm G. This cell is moving east at 50 miles per hour, indicating a very potent wind threat. With a significant number of people in the warned area, let's get a look at the radar signature for this newly issued warning.
We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Wyandotte, and Platte counties, as it is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This cell, Storm L, is still tracking east at 60 miles per hour, and while the warning is concluding, we've seen several significant wind gust reports in the past hour from this system. We'll keep an eye on its progress, but the immediate threat to these counties is winding down. The severe thunderstorm warning for Harvey, Kingman, Reno, Sedgwick, and Sumner counties in Kansas, associated with Storm A, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This cell is still tracking east at 20 miles per hour, and while the immediate threat is winding down for this particular area, we still have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings on the board across the region. Let's briefly check the radar signature as it moves out of the warned area.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Grundy, Harrison, Mercer, and Sullivan counties in Missouri, indicating either a polygon revision or an expiry update. This cell, Storm F, has been tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour and continues to pose a significant wind threat, even as it approaches its original expiration time. We're also closely monitoring a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Carroll, Daviess, Grundy, Lafayette, Livingston, and Ray counties in Missouri, with Storm E tracking east at 45 miles per hour. This is a very active night across the region, especially with the added danger of these storms occurring after dark. We've got a rapidly evolving situation with a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Caldwell, Carroll, Daviess, Grundy, Lafayette, Livingston, and Ray counties in Missouri. This is Storm E, and it's tracking east at 45 miles per hour, affecting a population of over 500,000 people. We're also closely monitoring the previous warning for Grundy, Mercer, and Sullivan, which is set to expire in just 4 minutes, but the new warning expands the threat significantly. The severe thunderstorm warning for Grundy, Mercer, and Sullivan counties in Missouri is set to expire in just 3 minutes. This cell, Storm P, has been tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour, and while the warning is concluding for these areas, the system is still active, so we'll be shifting our focus to the newly issued warning for Caldwell, Carroll, Daviess, Grundy, Lafayette, Livingston, and Ray counties.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news with a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Harper, Kingman, Sedgwick, and Sumner counties in Kansas, associated with Storm A. This cell is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, affecting over 600,000 people. We're also noting the previous warning for Grundy, Mercer, and Sullivan, Missouri, is in its final minute of expiration.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Cass, Jackson, and Johnson counties in Missouri, associated with Storm L. This cell is tracking east at 50 miles per hour, impacting over 874,000 people. We're also closely monitoring the previous severe thunderstorm warning for Harper, Kingman, Sedgwick, and Sumner counties in Kansas, associated with Storm A, as that storm continues to move east at 40 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have yet another new severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan counties in Missouri, associated with Storm P. This storm is tracking northeast at 50 miles per hour and affects over 312,000 people. I'm switching our radar focus to KDMX to get a cleaner look at this new cell. We've had several updates to the severe thunderstorm warnings across Grundy, Johnson, Butler, Atchison, and Harvey counties. Many of these updates are polygon revisions or expiry adjustments, but the overall threat remains significant, especially with 12 wind gust reports in the last 30 minutes. Let's get a look at the broader picture across this intensifying event.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Breaking news, we have a new tornado warning for Cass and Johnson counties in Missouri, associated with Cell L. The National Weather Service is reporting both rotation and a debris signature, which means we have high confidence in a tornado on the ground. This dangerous storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour and impacts over 156,000 people. I'm flying us to the storm and switching to local radar from KEAX to get a definitive look at the rotation. We're focusing on the tornado warning for Cass and Johnson counties in Missouri. The radar is currently showing velocity, but with the National Weather Service reporting a debris signature, I'm switching us to correlation coefficient to confirm that tornadic debris. This is a critical indicator of a tornado on the ground, especially given the nighttime conditions. We have a significant outbreak unfolding tonight with 1 active tornado warning and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings across eastern Kansas and western Missouri. The most urgent threat remains the confirmed tornadic storm in Cass and Johnson counties, Missouri, which continues to show a debris signature on radar. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan counties in Missouri, with another one just issued for Cass, Jackson, and Johnson counties. This is a multi-state threat, and we're tracking rapid development across the entire region.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Breaking, we have a new tornado warning just issued for Carroll, Clay, Jackson, and Ray counties in Missouri, associated with Cell A. The National Weather Service is explicitly noting rotation and a debris signature, which means we have a confirmed tornado on the ground, a catastrophic threat especially given it's after dark. This dangerous storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour and impacts nearly 1 million people. Alright, we're monitoring 2 active tornado warnings in Missouri right now, both of them showing probable tornadic signatures. The top priority storm in Carroll, Clay, Jackson, and Ray counties is still exhibiting a debris signature according to the National Weather Service, indicating a confirmed tornado on the ground moving east at 55 miles per hour. I'm going to switch our radar product to correlation coefficient to get a visual on that debris ball. We're still focused on the upgraded tornado warning for Carroll, Clay, Jackson, and Ray counties in Missouri. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, indicating the storm remains very active and dangerous. We can clearly see the low correlation coefficient values on the CC product from KEAX, confirming that debris is still being lofted, a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We have 2 confirmed tornadic storms active in Missouri, both showing strong debris signatures. Tornado ID is showing probable detections for both the Carroll and Cass County warnings, which we're highlighting with the badges on the map. It's critical that anyone in these polygons takes cover immediately, especially with the added danger of nighttime. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Cass and Johnson counties in Missouri, confirming this storm remains active and dangerous. We're keeping a close eye on the correlation coefficient product from KEAX, where values below 0.8 are still evident, indicating a debris signature and a confirmed tornado on the ground. This storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour, putting a significant population at risk in its path. The severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee and Lyon counties in Kansas is set to expire in about 8 minutes. We've seen this storm weakening as it progresses eastward, and the radar signature suggests the threat is diminishing as it moves out of the warned area. Our focus will soon shift back to the more dangerous tornado-warned storms in Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning for Chase and Greenwood counties in Kansas has only 5 minutes remaining until expiration. This storm, Cell E, appears to be weakening and is moving out of the warned area, with radar returns diminishing. Our primary concern now shifts to the 2 ongoing tornado warnings in Missouri, which continue to exhibit confirmed tornadic signatures. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties in Missouri, indicating that this dangerous storm, Cell C, remains very active and is still exhibiting a probable tornadic signature. I'm switching to correlation coefficient from KEAX to confirm the debris signature that the National Weather Service is reporting. This storm is moving rapidly east at 60 miles per hour, putting communities in its path at significant risk. We are in the midst of a major outbreak with 11 active warnings across Kansas and Missouri, including 2 confirmed tornado warnings. The top priority is the violent storm in Carroll and Ray counties, Missouri, which Tornado ID rates as 99% confirmed with a debris signature. We're flying there now to get a closer look at the dual-pol data from KEAX, where we're seeing strong evidence of a tornado on the ground. The National Weather Service has just revised the tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties in Missouri, indicating that this violent, confirmed tornadic storm is still very active. We're staying focused on the correlation coefficient from KEAX, where a persistent debris signature is clearly visible, confirming a tornado remains on the ground. This storm, cell C, is moving rapidly eastward at 60 miles per hour, making it a significant threat to anyone in its path, particularly under the cover of darkness.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Butler, Chase, and Greenwood counties in Kansas, associated with Cell B. This is a rapidly moving storm, tracking east at 60 miles per hour. I'm taking you to the new warning now, and we'll switch back to reflectivity to analyze its structure and potential for large hail. A severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee, Kansas has just expired. While that threat has passed, we still have 11 active warnings, including 2 violent tornado warnings in Missouri, which remain our top priority. We are now going to zoom in on the most dangerous storm in Carroll County, Missouri, where Tornado ID confirms a 99% probability of a tornado on the ground.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We've got a significant severe weather day unfolding, especially across Missouri, with 2 active tornado warnings. The most concerning storm right now is in Carroll County, Missouri, showing a confirmed 99% tornado signature on our Tornado ID analysis. That's a radar-observed debris signature. Let's get right to it. We've just crossed a WIS score of 152, pushing us firmly into major outbreak territory. The atmosphere is primed for dangerous storms. The radar is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to confirm the debris signature on the Carroll County tornado warning, which is currently the highest priority storm on the board. Let's get a look at that. We're currently focused on the Carroll County tornado warning, which our tornado ID is pegging at a 99% confirmed signature. That's due to a significant debris signature on radar. I'm going to switch to base reflectivity now to show you the classic hook echo structure that's wrapping up a potent mesocyclone, indicating a dangerous tornado is likely on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warning for Carroll County, Missouri, indicating the storm remains highly active and dangerous. We're still seeing that violent signature. I'm going to switch our radar product to correlation coefficient, or CC, to get a definitive look at that debris signature, which supports the confirmed rating from our tornado ID. The weather intensity scale has just surged past 150, pushing us firmly into significant outbreak territory tonight across Missouri. We've got 2 active tornado warnings, with the Carroll County storm still showing a probable 71% tornado signature, along with a confirmed debris signature on the KEAX correlation coefficient data. Let's switch to velocity to examine the low-level rotation. We've seen an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, with a new one just issued for Lynn and Miami counties in Kansas, and Bates and Cass counties in Missouri. This indicates a broader convective complex is organizing, but our primary concern remains the 2 active tornado warnings. Let's get a fresh look at the highest priority storm in Carroll County, where the National Weather Service is still noting rotation and a debris signature. The tornado warning for Cass and Johnson counties is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're observing the storm, Cell A, continuing its eastward trajectory at 50 miles per hour, but the radar signatures are showing signs of weakening rotation. While the threat is concluding for this specific polygon, we need to keep an eye on the broader convective line. The severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell County is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We're seeing this storm, Cell D, moving east at 50 miles per hour, and while it's still producing strong winds, the overall threat appears to be diminishing as it exits the warned area. Our primary focus remains on the 2 active tornado warnings to the south.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Tucker County, West Virginia, indicating a new area of concern has developed. This is a significant expansion of the overall threat, but our highest priority storms are still the 2 active tornado warnings in Missouri, which are showing probable radar signatures. We're currently focused on this new severe thunderstorm warning in Tucker County, West Virginia, but let's shift our attention back to Missouri where we have 2 active tornado warnings. The top priority storm in Carroll County is still showing a probable 71% tornado signature, and the radar is recommending we switch to correlation coefficient to confirm debris.
New information: this tornado warning has been updated. A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We have a critical update. A brand new tornado warning has just been issued for Caldwell, Carroll, Livingston, and Ray counties in Missouri, immediately elevating this to our top priority. This storm, Cell C, is moving east at 50 miles per hour and the warning text explicitly notes rotation and a
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're coming on air to a significant outbreak unfolding across Missouri and parts of Kansas. We have 3 active tornado warnings, 2 of which are exhibiting confirmed radar debris signatures, with the highest confidence storm now impacting Caldwell County, Missouri. We're flying in there now to get a closer look at the rotation on this dangerous storm. Alright, let's pivot immediately to this updated tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties in Missouri. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, indicating the storm remains a significant threat. We're seeing strong gate-to-gate shear on velocity here, suggesting a very tight circulation. Given the radar recommendation for a debris signature, I'm switching us over to correlation coefficient to confirm. We've just crossed a significant threshold on our weather intensity scale, now at 174, which puts us firmly in major outbreak territory across the Central Plains. We've got 3 active tornado warnings, all showing probable radar signatures, with the top priority storm still impacting Carroll and Ray counties in Missouri. I'm going to pull back for a moment to show the full extent of this dangerous line, then we'll dive back into that lead storm. We're watching a severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell County, Missouri, which is set to expire in just under 3 minutes. The good news is that the storm appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, but we'll keep an eye on it for any reissuance. Meanwhile, our primary concern remains the 2 active tornado warnings to the east. We're in the final minute of this severe thunderstorm warning for Caldwell, Cass, Clay, Clinton, Jackson, and Ray counties in Missouri. The storm, Cell A, has been moving east at 45 miles per hour, but the rotation has diminished. We'll be watching to see if the National Weather Service drops this warning or reissues for any lingering threats. We're pivoting to the tornado warning for Cass and Johnson counties in Missouri, which expires in just 7 minutes. This storm, Cell F, is rapidly approaching its polygon expiration, and while rotation was noted earlier, it appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area. Our primary focus now shifts to the other 2 active tornado warnings that continue to pose a significant threat. We've just crossed a critical threshold on our weather intensity scale, now at 174, indicating a significant outbreak unfolding across the Central Plains. With 3 active tornado warnings, our top priority is the storm in Carroll and Ray counties, Missouri, where radar is showing a probable debris signature. Let's get a closer look at that rotation now. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're coming back on air into a quiet period across the CONUS, which is a good opportunity to reset and look at the broader synoptic
New
picture.
information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Good evening, everyone. We are kicking off the stream with a significant outbreak across the central U.S., particularly in Missouri where we have 3 active tornado warnings. The top priority storm is near Carroll and Ray counties, showing radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature, suggesting a tornado may be on the ground. We're flying in now to the most dangerous storm, which the tornado ID is flagging as probable with a 71% confidence. Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 50, putting us firmly in significant outbreak territory this evening. We're keeping a close eye on the tornado-warned storm in Carroll and Ray counties, where our radar product recommendation is calling for a switch to correlation coefficient to investigate a possible debris signature. We've had a slight shift in the warning count, with 2 tornado warnings now active in Missouri. The highest priority storm is still near Carroll and Ray counties, where our tornado ID is showing a probable signature at 71% confidence, indicating radar-observed rotation and potential debris. We're on the correlation coefficient product right now, looking for those telltale drops in row HV. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 160, signaling a major outbreak across the region tonight. We have 2 violent, confirmed tornado warnings active in Missouri, with the highest priority storm near Carroll and Ray counties. We're staying zoomed in on the correlation coefficient product to continue monitoring for that debris signature, indicating a tornado is on the ground. We're maintaining our focus on the tornado-warned storm in Carroll and Ray counties, where the National Weather Service has noted both rotation and a debris signature. With 13 minutes left on this warning, we're still seeing that probable 71% tornado ID confidence, indicating strong radar signals for a tornado on the ground. We're on the KEAX local radar, examining the correlation coefficient for that telltale drop in values, which would indicate lofted debris. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 160, firmly placing us in significant outbreak territory this evening. We're pivoting to the highest priority storm, a probable 71% tornado signature near Caldwell and Carroll counties, where radar continues to indicate a debris signature. We're on the KEAX local radar, still on the correlation coefficient product to monitor for that debris signature. We've had a slight reduction in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 7, but our 2 tornado warnings remain the highest priority across Missouri. We're still focused on the lead storm, Cell A, in Caldwell and Carroll counties, where the tornado ID is showing a probable signature at 71% confidence. Let's switch over to base reflectivity to examine the storm structure and any developing hook echo. We've seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 8, alongside our 2 high-priority tornado warnings across Missouri. The highest threat remains with Cell and near Caldwell and Carroll counties, where the National Weather Service has noted both rotation and a debris signature. Given the radar recommendation, I'm switching to correlation coefficient to confirm that debris signature, which is the most definitive radar indicator of a tornado on the ground. Good evening, everyone. We are still in the midst of a major outbreak, with 2 tornado warnings and 8 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states. The weather intensity scale is holding steady at 160, indicating a significant, widespread threat. I'm pulling back for a wider view of the entire board, then we'll dive into the highest priority tornado warning near Caldwell, Missouri, which continues to show a probable debris signature. We're keeping a close eye on the tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the latest KEAX reflectivity scan, the storm's rotation has visibly weakened, and the hook echo is less defined, suggesting this mesocyclone is occluding as it pushes eastward. While the immediate tornado threat appears to be diminishing, we must remain vigilant for any re-intensification. The tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties, Cell B, is rapidly approaching its expiration in just 8 minutes. While the rotation has weakened, we still have a probable 71% tornado ID confidence, so we're going to quickly switch to correlation coefficient to check for any lingering debris signature before it passes out of the warned area.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
We have a significant update on the tornado warnings in Caldwell and Carroll counties. The National Weather Service has just revised these warnings, indicating the storms are still active and the threat continues. We're on the KEAX local radar, still on correlation coefficient, and I'm seeing that debris signature remains present, confirming that a tornado is on the ground. We are now flying to the highest priority warning, Cell A, near Caldwell, where the tornado ID confidence is holding steady at a probable 71%. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 9 active alerts, but our primary focus remains on the 2 high-priority tornado warnings across Caldwell and Carroll counties in Missouri. The highest confidence signature is still on Cell A, with a probable 71% tornado ID, indicating persistent rotation and a debris signature on the KEAX correlation coefficient. Given the escalating situation and the nighttime hazard, we're going to keep a close eye on this storm as it tracks eastward at 50 miles per hour. We're closely watching the tornado warning for Carroll and Ray counties, Missouri, Cell K, which is set to expire in just 5 minutes. On the KEAX correlation coefficient, we are seeing the debris signature diminishing, indicating the tornado threat is rapidly winding down as the storm moves out of the warned area. Alright, let's pull back and get a broader perspective on this evolving situation. We currently have 2 active tornado warnings and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings across 3 states, making this a truly significant event with a WIS score of 170. Our top priority remains the violent tornado warning for Carroll and Livingston counties, Cell I, which still shows a probable 71% confidence of a tornado based on the latest radar signatures and debris indications. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Miami, Kansas, Cell J, which is now in its final moments, set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the KEAX base reflectivity, the storm is showing signs of weakening as it exits the warned area. We'll keep an eye on any re-intensification, but for now, the immediate threat for Miami County appears to be winding down. We have a significant and active severe weather outbreak unfolding across 3 states, with 2 tornado warnings and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect. The most dangerous storm remains the tornado-warned supercell, Cell I, in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, which is still showing a probable 71% tornado ID confidence due to persistent rotation and a radar-indicated debris signature. This storm is tracking eastward at 50 miles per hour, threatening communities in its path, and we are now flying to that top priority warning. The National Weather Service has just updated the tornado warnings for Carroll County, Missouri, indicating these storms are still very active and the threat continues. We're focused on the highest priority storm, Cell I, which still shows a probable 71% tornado ID confidence due to persistent rotation and a radar-indicated debris signature on the KEAX correlation coefficient. This is happening under the cover of darkness, making it an even more dangerous situation for the roughly 156,000 people in the path. We've seen a shift in the warning count, with the tornado warning for Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, now being the sole remaining tornado threat. This storm, Cell I, is still exhibiting a probable 71%.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're coming back on air to a very active board, with a tornado warning active for Carroll and Livingston counties in Missouri, issued just moments ago. This storm has radar-indicated rotation and a debris signature, a strong indicator of a tornado on the ground. We also have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings stretching across eastern Kansas and western Missouri. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 50, indicating we're in significant outbreak territory with multiple threats on the board. Our top priority remains this tornado-warned storm in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where radar continues to show a debris signature. We're now switching to the correlation coefficient product to directly confirm that debris. That's a critical question, Storm Chaser 99. The National Weather Service warning text indicates a debris signature, and our tornado ID is showing a probable 71% confidence, both suggesting a tornado is on the ground. However, radar can't tell us the exact width of a damage path directly. That requires ground surveys after the event. We'll be watching for spotter reports to provide more clarity on its precise impact. The weather intensity scale has now crossed 100, signifying we are firmly in major event territory with widespread, significant threats. Our top priority remains the tornado-warned storm in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where the tornado ID is flagging a probable 71% confidence in an active tornado, indicated by radar and a debris signature. We are focused on the correlation coefficient product, showing those telltale low values indicating debris being lofted by a tornado on the ground. We have a highly dynamic severe weather situation unfolding across eastern Kansas and western Missouri with a total of 7 active warnings on the board. One tornado warning remains in effect for Carroll and Livingston counties in Missouri, and this storm, Cell A, is still showing a probable 71% tornado ID confidence due to a persistent debris signature on the correlation coefficient product. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings are also impacting nearly 1.2 million people across the region, with significant wind gust reports coming in from several locations. Let's pull back to give you the full scope of this dangerous night.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Good evening, everyone. StormBot here, and we are back on air with a very active night unfolding across Missouri and Kansas. Our top priority is this tornado warning in Carroll County, Missouri, where radar indicates rotation and a debris signature. We also have a significant threat of large hail and damaging winds across the region, with the Storm Prediction Center issuing hatched probabilities for all 3 threats. That's a critical question, and it's important to remember that the width of a tornado's damage path varies greatly. While radar can indicate rotation, we rely on ground surveys and spotter reports for precise damage path details. We do have 13 tornado LSRs on record from today's activity, which I'll show you now. We're focusing immediately on this updated tornado warning in Carroll County, Missouri. The National Weather Service has just revised the polygon, indicating this dangerous storm remains active and continues to exhibit rotation and a debris signature, as confirmed by our tornado ID analysis at 71% probable. With only 8 minutes until expiration, it's crucial to track this cell closely as it moves east at 50 miles per hour, threatening roughly 156,000 people. We've just crossed a weather intensity scale threshold of 50, indicating this is now a significant outbreak event across the region. With a probable 71% tornado ID confidence and a debris signature noted, we need to switch radar products immediately to confirm that debris. We're currently tracking the tornado warning in Carroll County, Missouri, which is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The correlation coefficient is still showing some areas of lower values, but the overall signature appears to be weakening as the storm progresses east at 50 miles per hour. Let's briefly look at the velocity to confirm the rotation, then we'll assess other active warnings.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Good evening, everyone. We're back on air with a significant severe weather setup, particularly across Missouri and Kansas. Our top priority is a tornado warning in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where radar indicates rotation and a possible debris signature. This warning has only 6 minutes left, so let's get you straight to the action. That's a great question, and it highlights the importance of dual polarization radar. While we currently have a probable tornado signature based on velocity, to directly assess a damage path width from radar, we'd need to confirm a strong tornado debris signature, a tornado debris signature on correlation coefficient.
Has been updated.
Let's switch over to the CC product to see if we can identify that debris ball. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 50, indicating we are in significant outbreak territory right now. We have a probable tornado signature on the highest priority storm in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where radar continues to show a debris signature, and it's tracking east at 50 miles per hour with only 4 minutes left on the warning. Let's get a fresh look at the velocity data to confirm the strength of this rotation. We're focusing on the tornado warning in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where the radar continues to show a debris signature with only 3 minutes remaining on this warning. Given the probable 71% tornado ID confidence and the debris signature, we need to confirm what's happening on the ground. Let's switch to the correlation coefficient product to get a direct read on that debris signature. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 100, signaling a major event unfolding across the region. We're currently focused on the tornado warning in Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, where the latest correlation coefficient product still suggests lofted debris, though the warning is set to expire in just 2 minutes. Given that the National Weather Service has kept this warning up until the last possible moment, we are watching closely for any reissuance or if the threat is truly diminishing. We are down to the wire on this tornado warning for Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, with only 7 minutes left until expiration. While the correlation coefficient continues to show some localized drops, suggesting debris, the storm's overall rotation has weakened on the latest scan. Let's pull back slightly and shift our attention to the severe thunderstorm warning for Cell A to the south, which is quickly approaching the Kansas City metro.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Sumner County, Kansas, for Cell F, tracking east at 30 miles per hour. This storm is still organizing, but the National Weather Service has pulled the trigger, indicating they see a growing threat. Let's get eyes on the radar for this new development. The tornado warning for Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, has officially expired. While we did see some low-level rotation earlier, the storm has weakened and is no longer indicating tornadic characteristics on radar. We're now focusing on the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Sumner County, Kansas, for Cell F, which is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. With the last tornado warning for Carroll and Livingston counties, Missouri, officially expired, we now have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board. Our highest priority storm is now Cell D in Coffee and Lyon counties, Kansas, tracking northeast at 60 miles per hour, with 56,000 people in the path. This storm is moving fast and has 14 minutes left on its warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Webb County, Texas, for a storm tracking east at 35 miles per hour. This is a significant new development, bringing our total active severe warnings to 4 across 3 states. Let's get eyes on this new threat now, especially since we're now in the overnight hours where nocturnal storms pose an increased danger. We've got 4 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the plains and Texas tonight, and with the threat level at 4 out of 5, this remains an extreme event. While the WIS intensity trend is weakening slightly, we need to keep a close eye on all these storms, especially as they track into the overnight hours where hazards are harder to see. Let's get a regional overview of all the active severe cells. We've just received an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee and Lyon counties, Kansas, for Cell P. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon, extending the warning's coverage slightly as this fast-moving storm, tracking northeast at 60 miles per hour, continues to pose a significant wind and hail threat. This storm has only 9 minutes left until expiration, so let's zoom in and get a detailed look at the radar. With only 8 minutes left until expiration for the Coffee and Lyon County severe thunderstorm warning, this storm, Cell F, is beginning to weaken as it moves out of the warned area. We're seeing the high reflectivity core diminish, and the overall WIS intensity trend is indeed weakening. Let's shift our focus to the newly organizing severe threat in Sumner County, Kansas, for Cell O. We are now tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Chariton, and other Missouri counties, with only 7 minutes remaining until its expiration. This storm, Cell E, is rapidly moving east at 50 miles per hour, and while it's still producing strong winds, the National Weather Service is allowing the warning to expire, indicating the main threat is diminishing. The radar confirms the core reflectivity is weakening as it exits the polygon. We've just received an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Sumner County, Kansas, for Cell O. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon on this warning, indicating a refined threat corridor as this storm continues to intensify and track east at 30 miles per hour. With the current radar showing strengthening reflectivity, we need to keep a very close eye on this storm, especially with 34 minutes remaining on the warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Anderson and Coffee counties in Kansas, for Cell F. This storm is moving rapidly east at 50 miles per hour. Given the nocturnal conditions, this wind threat is particularly concerning, impacting roughly 56,000 people. Let's get a look at the radar presentation of this new warning. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 5 across the region. While some warnings are expiring, we have a newly intensifying cell in Sumner County, Kansas, Cell B, which the National Weather Service just updated with a revised polygon. Let's shift our focus to this storm and its potential for developing rotation, especially as it moves east at 30 miles per hour into the overnight hours. A severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Missouri, has just expired, indicating that particular threat has moved out of the county or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have active warnings, including an intensifying cell in Sumner County, Kansas, Cell B, which continues to show developing rotation. Let's get a fresh look at the velocity data for this storm. We've seen a reduction in our active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 3 across the CONUS, suggesting some of these cells are weakening or moving out of their polygons. However, the severe thunderstorm warning for Sumner County, Kansas, Cell B, is still the primary concern, showing continued intensification. I'm going to pull back slightly to get a broader view of this storm's environment while keeping the velocity product on. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Sumner County, Kansas, for Cell B. This storm continues to intensify and track east at 30 miles per hour, posing a significant wind threat to approximately 28,000 people. With the radar showing a strengthening rotational signature on velocity, we need to remain vigilant as it moves into the overnight hours. We have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now, impacting Kansas and Texas. Our most significant threat remains the storm in Sumner County, Kansas, for cell F, which continues to show strong reflectivity and a rapid eastward motion. I'm pulling back for a regional overview. Let's track the projected paths of all these storms to see who is next in line.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Butler and Cowley counties in Kansas, associated with cell F, which has recently intensified. This storm is moving quickly to the east at 40 miles per hour, putting approximately 56,000 people in the path. I'm focusing on this new warning and switching to local radar from KICT to get a closer look at the storm's structure.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Anderson and Coffee counties in Kansas, associated with cell G. This storm is tracking east at 50 miles per hour, putting approximately 56,000 people in the path. I'm focusing on this new threat and shifting our view to the KTWX radar to analyze its structure as it moves into the overnight.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update coming in for the severe thunderstorm warning in Webb County, Texas. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry, so let's fly down there to assess the latest track and intensity of cell K, which remains a mature, active storm. We're looking at KDFX radar for this one, moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 277,000 people. We've seen a rapid increase in severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, now up to 6 active alerts. A new warning for Grant and Kay counties in Oklahoma is our top priority, associated with Cell F, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. This storm puts roughly 100,000 people in harm's way, and we're now shifting our focus to the KICT radar to get a closer look at its structure as it impacts northern Oklahoma. We have an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Coffee counties in Kansas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry for Cell G. This storm is still tracking rapidly to the east at 50 miles per hour, impacting approximately 56,000 people. Let's get a look at the KTWX radar to analyze its current structure. We are tracking a significant multi-storm severe weather event across the Central Plains and Texas, with 6 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now. The WIS score is intensifying, indicating a worsening situation, especially with these storms moving after dark. Let's get a fresh look at the overall picture, then dive into the latest warning for Grant and Kay counties in Oklahoma, which is a brand new issuance.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Iron and Price counties in Wisconsin, marking a new area of concern. This storm is tracking rapidly northeast at 60 miles per hour, and we're seeing an overall intensification across the board with 7 active warnings now. Let's fly up there and get a first look at the radar presentation on this new cell.